Alrighty, everyone. How are we doing today? This is... Oh, that is not what we need to be showing there. None of that is what we need to be showing there. Should be here. Aha! How's it going, everyone? Hopefully, everyone is having a good time so far. Oh, dear. My spacers just fell. Ah, well. Whatever. Channel Pup has hopped in. This is surreal. Is it? Is it really? You all knew this was coming. Anyways. Anyways, yes, there is Tibby. Much Tibby. So, we have a lot of topics to cover today, but as per usual, we will probably not be jumping into them immediately. A couple of reasons for that. One, it lets people hop in so that they can be here for the big discussion stuff. And two, it just gives us some time to just dick around and say hi. That said, what is everyone drinking right now? What are you shoving into your mouth holes? Why am I even looking at that side? Nah. Oh well. You heard of Sir Skeptic. Now get ready for Cyrus, the God-fearing conservative. I am very afraid. Actually, no. I made that video about AIG. So, just to point out, remember that the transes are either gods or they are trying to kill gods. And I do not care which. Also, can any of you recommend a good, long-lasting pair of headphones? Because mine just started dying on one end. Which is just grand. It's my favorite thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I also need to edit a thing here. Why is it... There we go. Properties. Boom. End goal. Fine, you guys win. You guys keep on asking me to update the properties on the goal stuff, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Ends after 02, 06. Ah! That is not what I meant to hit. None of that is what I meant to hit. I need to change out my hotkeys. I need to destroy some of these hotkeys. None of them need to exist. Because apparently, they break things. There we go. Okay. This field is required. There we go. We're just gonna do that. There we go. Boom. You guys have been wanting me to do this, so it's up. Although, why is it not showing... Hold on. Why is it not showing up? I do not understand why it is not showing up. Cyrus the Hack was unable to live stream today. Hey. You're not... That's not untrue. Though, why is this tilting? Let's untilt this. Oh god, that tilts it more! Why is it so tilted? It's like I'm playing League, it's so tilted. Hoping Cyrus can make physics homework slightly more tolerable to do. Nope! Nope. I cannot make physics more tolerable. That is outside of my power. You know what? Let's just... Give me a second. Hold on. We need background music. We desperately need background music. So let's see here if we can find some good background music. Channel Pup, I'm officially the only VTuber without breasts. Give it time, Pup. It will happen. You will not be able to escape it. It's not a thing you will be able to get away from. Okay, let's see here. Where in the world is my... Oh, that's good. Good to know that that my music is actually not gonna function. Here we go. Let's go ahead and just make the entire... Let's go and just make the entire stream not copyright friendly. Hold on. Just... No, Ghost Town is amazing. It feels very, very Genesis. Not one of you is very confused. Channel pup reproduces asexually via mitosis. You've heard of Cirrus Adventure 2 Battle. Now get ready for Cirrus Forces. Let's not get ready for Cirrus Forces. How's it going, Brainbug? Every time I tilt my head, the audio cuts out of one of my headphones. I need to replace that headphone. Okay, where... Hold on. I gotta find a headphone. I have to find a different set of headphones. This one's dying. That is an HDMI cord. That is not what I'm looking for. Not at all. Also... Okay, are things gonna work now? There we go. Right? That'd be absolutely stupendous if things would work. Do I really not have? Okay, apparently not. I thought for sure, that I had an extra pair of headphones. I do not. Channel Pup, Cirrus Rule 34 already existed. There's no way around that. Thing's not working. Okay. Ah, that's what I need to do. Give me a sec. The stream is gonna have to be broken for just a moment. Just a slight one. So give me a second. Everything is broken. Nerf gun stuff will be coming to the Avatar. It's just gonna take some time. Justis Knight is a cringe lord. We'll get into him in a bit. Okay. Audio recording device is set to that. Okay. There we go. Everything should be working fine now. There we go. I have to make sure that the mouth is actually gonna work. It'd be very awkward if it didn't this whole time. Do. Okay, let's maybe not. We're done with Ghost Town. We're done with Ghost Town. Easily done with Ghost Town. We can move on to something else now. Wait, I'm trying to move on to something else. Why can I not? Here we go. There we go. Here'll be our music. It'll work. Boom. You wish to heal the ridiculousness that has faded hills for 10 hours? Hold on. I can help you. I can help you with that. Oh god, this is a horrible... I forgot how horrible this is. You're making me grab it. If I do not hear Faded Hills, I will fall into a deep depression. Oh dear. Well, pup, we can't have you falling into a deep depression now, can we? That would be bad. It would be no bueno. Here. There, we did it. The whole stream is just this now. You wanted Faded Hills. So here you are. Depression has successfully been averted. Excellent, we did it. We successfully did it. We must now keep it at bay for the next 10 hours, else I will slip into a worse depression. Ah! Okay. We'll do it. I just finished my D&D game and entered in what? Oh, Sedark, were you not here for yesterday? It also helps that there is constant screaming going on. That will help my anxiety. Okay. Ocean was here for the premiere. Now I gotta figure out why the donation goal's not showing up. Hold on. Okay, I guess we'll just kill it real quick. Because apparently it doesn't want to work. Okay. I'm trying desperately to set things up. I didn't know that I would need to do these things. Ah! Aha! I got it working! I have successfully gotten it working. Channel Pup, I have no idea how I'd explain watching this stream to my girlfriend. So you just don't. Pup, are you hiding me from your girlfriend? Is that what you're saying? Isn't she in Germany? Pup? It would be really nice to hear your opinions on slavery. Slavery bad. Slavery bad. There it is. Thank you very much for the £5, pup. I appreciate it. Though, if you want stuff to go towards the donation goal, you have to hit the donation, the link in the description. Where's the message? It had a message attached? Well, fuck. What was the message? Say whatever it is. I will say it. In whatever voice you prefer. I mean, we got that. Hold on, where's my... Boom. No, no, not again! You can't make me do it again. Absolutely not. The message was, "Your weekly goal is $0? How can you be so fiscally irresponsible?" Is that hell behind me? No, that is actually Black Rock Mountain. Unfortunately, every time I wiggle my head, the sound cuts out of my headphones. It's horrible. I need to fix... I need to order replacement headphones. These are just breaking. They're breaking, and it's terrible. No, that was not my attempt at a you impression. No, my attempt at a Channel Pup impression would be that Sonic Prime is on its way to Netflix, and this is going to be the greatest thing since we found out that there will be multiple Spider-Men in the new I can't do your voice, I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't. I can't do a good impression of someone from the UK. Though I'm sure there's going to be at least some arguments against me. Let's see here.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Thank you very much, Ikakus, for donating the $10. You know what? I'll go ahead and say it in the voice I'm sure you're expecting.
Ooh-woo!
The depression is growing ever more severe. I will now proceed to start smoking cigarettes. Ah! AIDS Plays, I have no problem shouting you out, but I would actually need, like, an example of your content. I have no idea what your content's like, or if it's something that I, like, would care for. Lauren Perfetto asks, do you think an asexual person could be in a polyamorous relationship, and do you think it could work? Yeah, it can work perfectly fine. Being asexual doesn't necessarily mean you don't have a libido, it just means that you don't have attraction to people. Moreover, you can have multiple ace people in a polyamorous relationship where none of them are seeking sex or sexual gratification from the others. Like, that works perfectly fine. You just need to have those conversations with your partners as you go in. Can an aromantic person be in a functional poly ship? That might be a little harder. No, G-Wing. Asexual is when you don't have sexual attraction to people. Aromantic is when you don't feel romantic attraction to people. There's a difference between sexual attraction and romantic attraction. So what's the holy grail of Nerf guns? Honestly, I think the holy grail of Nerf guns is like a perfectly tuned brass-barreled Caliburn. I think that's like the holy grail, right? Personally. Twilight says, if I modify Shadow the Hedgehog to contain your character, what Nerf gun should we replace the real guns with? Dart Zone Blitzfire, Dart Zone Mark Pro 2, definitely. Definitely give me an Adventure Force Nexus Pro. Oh, a C to S. A C to S would be good. A Caliburn would be good as well. Let's see, what other stuff is like really good? An Adventure Force Liberator would be good. How was your barbecue food from after the Tori stream? It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. It was very tasty. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find what to replace my broken headphones with, because like literally, if I tilt my head this way, my right headphone goes out, and it is absolutely horrible. It's terrible. I'm thinking that this is like, that's version tech though. That's not what I want. I want Red Dragon. Their stuff is cheap and good. Should it be like, that's a $20 headset. That's manageable. Gaming headset for Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. Okay, but that's not what I want Red Dragon specifically. Can I get a... Okay, Prime. We need... Normally they have, like, a specific thing for brands. Tata Jedi, thank you very much for becoming a sponsor. So would this VTuber software of yours be compatible with my existing pup avatar, or would I have to make a whole new one? It depends. So your avatar is made in Adobe Animate, correct? That's where the puppet is created? You could actually adapt that into Live 2D Cubism. That would probably work. I don't want Blue Fire. I want Red Dragon stuff. Is it? Red Dragon Zeus wired gaming headset. That actually looks decent. But that's like $50. Ow. I mean, I guess I could pick it up though. It's still steep. Ugh. Ugh. So it's made in Photoshop. That'll work. Actually, here, I'll show you what mine is. One sec. I have an extension update available. Yay! Let's see here. Avatar 2. So, like, here, technically, this is my avatar, functionally. Like, there's the texturing for it. And then here... Oh, we just got a bunch of... Holy shit, that's a lot of subscribers. Thank you very much, R. Curtis, for subscribing. Linus Wesman, J.R. Clark, Channel Margot, Scorpio1013, Joey F, Alda Bibis, and yeah, Jesus, thank you all so much for subscribing. Like, this is the avatar here. And you can run this in, Live 2D. Like, just take your avatar from Photoshop, and, you can port it over to Live 2D and rig it in there, and then it'll work. I his headphones, and you can get one. Okay, so I guess we'll get this one. You have to understand, I'm using a $20 pair of headphones, so a $50 pair of headphones is ridiculously expensive to me. Like, that just feels like a lot. But if these headphones are going out, I don't really have much of a choice. So I guess I'm placing that order. Kind of upset, though. I didn't see any... Red Dragon does sales a lot, and I didn't see any sales. Get headphones from family members and pay nothing. Forehead. Jesus. Alright, AIDS Plays. Let's... Why is it... Why am I saying AIDS Plays? That... There are a few of them here. There's a few of those here. Okay, there. That's why it needs a Z. I understand now. It makes sense. I'm happy to cross-reference what your thing looks like because there's so... Why are there so many of these? I think it's this one? Why are there so many of these here? Editing full movie. Upload full video when we hit 100 subs. Wait, Eds, do you have... like, any actual content on here? I'm confused. Yeah, sorry, I don't have an issue with, like... You've even got a placeholder here. Your name. Subscribe for more Fortnite. I'm confused. I cannot in good faith give you a shout out. I'm sorry. Not with that. For the headphones, fun plus nice rack, buddy. Well, thank you very much, Tata Jedi, for the $5 super chat. If you get stuff for ears from a company called Red Dragon, Whistle's not finishing the thought. If you get stuff for your ears from a company called Red Dragon... Look, it's not Bad Dragon. There's a difference. What day did you start using your avatar? So technically 2 days ago, I used it on Twitch first, and then yesterday was like the official debut on this channel. So, planning on hand drawing a channel header? Ah! Don't put a placeholder name in it? I think that'd be my biggest advice. Don't use a placeholder. Jesus, I just saw how much face rig costs. Wait, Channel Pup, how much does face rig cost for you? Because it was $15 for me. What the hell is it costing for you? I'm confused. Like, here, I'll even show you. I'm not kidding. Let me just go to the store page real quick. Face rig, $14.99. The VR, the Live 2D module, $3.99. Pup. What the fuck? Hold on, Pup. What is your... Pup, what is your Steam? Send me your Steam. Just, no, we're not doing that. Hold on. What is your Steam, bud? I'll add a friend real quick. Put it on, put it in through Twitter, so it's in DMs. Pup, go get it through Steam. Yeah, get it through Steam. Don't do that. So here's my thought as far as like the begging for shoutouts. I think, and I could be wrong here, but I think that because I'm using the VTuber avatar, YouTube's algorithm is currently showing me to people who normally wouldn't see the channel. I mean, so, Pup, here's the thing. There's a reason I hid the stream. I hid the Steam stuff so that I wouldn't show it on stream. You were looking at something totally different. Yep, this is true. This is true. Okay, so. You know what? Let's try this. Blue Games plays. You know what? Okay, so surprisingly, your channel has 547 subs with 4 videos. Let's see if this is the same thing. So we have Battlelands Royal, best crate spawn ever. So it's all Battlelands Royal stuff I get, okay? Yeah, I think it's an extortion artist. So what am I looking at here? Is it just a montage video?
Hey, I'm a slide today. Feel a type of way. I woke up all in my feelings thinking.
Okay, we just got copyright struck. Okay, if it's all just compilation stuff with no voicing, no nothing, like it's not that it's not that it's bad, but it's not the content that I like. So I can't shout you out. I'm sorry. I just can't. Careful. You know what, Careful Bendo? You're a good noodle. There you go. There you go. You're a good noodle. Is that there you go. That's a shout out I can do. That's fine. Also, can I just say, I recognize this placeholder here. I recognize this from Fiverr. So, yeah, no. Not that I can say anything, considering that I've gotten my avatar off of Fiverr. I can't really say anything about that. No, I understand that it's you playing. I do. But still. Yeah, lots of people begging for shoutouts today. It's weird. It's weird. Today, Circe is making a lot of amateur content creators self-conscious. I'm sorry. Channel Pup, am I allowed to get a shout-out? Absolutely! Absolutely, Pup. Tell you what, here, we'll do this. We will go... Channel Pup. Here, the first actual shout out during this stream. If you have not gone to Channel Pup's channel, please go ahead and do so. He's been putting out very, very frequent content talking about Spider-Man and Sonic. If you are a fan of pop culture stuff, Marvel, Sonic the Hedgehog, basically anything that an idiot like me would hyperfixate on, please go ahead and check him out. Like, boom. There you go. There we go. We did it. There's also a singular video on here from ages ago now. Let me find it. I'm just trying to remember where it is now. Ah, yeah. There's a singular video in here that I make a cameo in. If that's a thing that you guys care about. Renita Chan says, am I eligible for a shout out? Sure. See, these are people who I actually like know and trust. But if you like creepypasta content, Sonic creepy reading, stuff like that, Renita Chan actually does a lot of stuff like that. And I've done a thing on her channel where I came on and helped read some of the cringy creepypastas. What's this BHM business in the top left? What is that? What is BHM? I'm confused. I do not understand. Hey, Radical Soda's there. No, I do not know. I do not know. Also, Renita's been on this channel helping me cover BGR before as well. Oh, Black History Month. Ah! Right. I'd forgotten that it's February. It is Black History Month. You are correct. You are correct. There's the link to Renita Chan's channel. If you guys haven't seen it already, please go ahead and check it out. There we go. Jack and Quill says that episode on Channel Pup is the only episode that he won't watch. I mean, fair. I wouldn't watch content with me in it either. Jack and Quill, you have an entire affiliate section on our Discord. But that said, there is also a shout out to be had on Jack and Quill's channel. There we go. Please go check out. Shameless advertising. We're completely and totally shameless here. We did it anyway. Eds Plays, if you asked for me to show one of Blue Games Plays videos again, you are going to get timed out. Alright, you did it! I'm just trying to click on it. Welcome to timeout. Pup, do not tell me that you actually spent $918. Yeah, Blue Games Plays and Ads Plays are probably the exact same person. Behind the Screen says, This is the first stream of yours I've caught. I found you last week while digging through Logic's old videos and saw the crossover one. Awesome! Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you find it enjoyable. We're actually going to be going over some Christian apologetic content today. Glaceon says, that makes me feel extra dirty for asking. So Glaceon, while I do know you, and I do consider you, on some level a friend, I have not seen your content, and so I cannot shout it out, mainly because I have not. Hopefully that is not me, like, being mean or anything. Cirrus ignores me since he's got his boobs. Hold on, let's pop live chat so I can actually see everything. Hold on, we can go to the next music thingy. Not that I can hear it out of one of my ears, since that's broken. Okay, so quick question for everybody in the chat. Hydrocity or Hydrocity? Also, Twilord super chatted 5 years. I just want to be clear, my request was sheer parody. I feel it left a bad impression if you thought I was sincere. I figured it was parody. So just getting real brave hiding behind the animated series. Channel Pep says, I'm not sure if you received my little video message the other day, but I sent you a sneaky peek at a Sonic game I'm working on. We were going to do more for a dating sim, but decided on something else. Did you? Did you send me that on Twitter? The best classic Sonic level since Green Hill. From the brilliant Sonic Forces. Oh my god, everybody was so disappointed with Sonic Forces when we played through it on stream. Let me see here, pup. When did you send me that message? I'm trying desperately to find it. Cannot find. I'm bad at this. Jackal, you played Sonic Forces on stream and I missed it. Well, it was on Twitch. I know it was I know it would have been the last one you sent me on Facebook, but here's the thing. My brain has completely deleted your name and likeness on Facebook out of my brain. There's just a stand-in of, like, your furry feet pics. There he is. I found it. I have discovered it. Please. Twilord, thank you very much for the €5. Sure.
It's Hydrockity. End of story.
There. You have that out of context now. Perfect. And right before the super chat came through. It has to be completely and totally like... Well, thank you for sending me Fucky Wucky. That feels weird. Hold on, let's look at this real quick. Today's probably going to end up being a very, very small stream as far as, like, amount of people watching. Here we go. Enter full screen mode, please. Why will it not enter full screen mode? Why is it not doing it? Ah! Don't tell me I have to actually go to Facebook.com, the website. I just wanted to use... And now Messenger is not loading. Thank you very much, Messenger, for loading super duper slow. Why would I want Messenger to actually work? And now I can't full screen it? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. That took so long. There we go. There we are. Can I please get my... There we go. Now my other earphone works. What engine are you guys using? Using the Dash engine for Unreal 4? Okay. That is a giant spring. What the hell? Holy shit, there's actually platforming in a Sonic game! Imagine that! When would you put... Why would you ever put platforming in my Sonic games? Sonic's never had platforming in it. Ever. Nah, I'm kidding. There's half the level. It's progressed significantly with slides and such. Awesome. If you end up getting a more current build of that, I'd love to see it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's also had a complete visual overhaul? Well, fuck. Footage when, please? Can FaceRig do arm movement? I do not think FaceRig can. There's other programs I'd have to use. But no, I seriously want to actually see this when it comes out. Hold on, we need to go to some Prime stuff. Oh, hold on. A thing has been sent to me. One sec. Here's a screenshot of where things are right now, apparently. That looks good. That actually looks really good. I'm not sure what assets are being used there. Thank you very much for the 10,001, Quessa. VTuber simping. It's simply great. When will we go into the main topics of the stream? Give me about 5 minutes. 5 minutes or so. Of just hanging out with everyone. Alright, so for the topics today, what music should we use in the background? What Sonic music does everybody like that we can put into the back? Because I've been missing having background music in my videos, and I feel like this would be a good way to have it. Not Faded, not Faded Hills, champ. No. While Sonic music is copyrighted, Sega is very lax with their copyright, and it's why I've been able to get away with using Sonic tracks in my videos for ages. Faded Hills, but ear rape for 10 hours. No. No. I've never had an issue with Sonic music in my videos. Sega's really cool about it. Yep. No copyright law in the universe can stop me! The music from Sonic Colors is great. Hold on. What music from Sonic Colors should we grab? Aquarium Park, maybe? Hold on, let's take a listen to Aquarium Park real quick. You gotta see Crush 40 live in London? Fuck! I am so jealous! Hold on. I actually have one of the songs from Shadow the Hedgehog in my thing. I don't know if Aquarium Park is going to be, like, perfect for the videos that we're going to be going into. Let's see here. Wait, do you grab this one? Hold on, Starlight Carnival. Talk to me. Oh, wait. And no, Sonic Colors has great music. I need to do an entire playthrough of Sonic Colors on stream. This does sound like a Pokemon battle. Hold on, wait a minute. Ah, God, we're gonna get super copyright struck if I do that. Hold on. Just okay, just imagine I'm a Pokemon trainer for a minute. This is the music that I would definitely use. Sec. I would 100% fight this music. You chose now to come back, you did. Okay. Is Boredness Lord Black. Okay, now I have 4,999 questions. 555,600 questions. Have I heard about what's going on in Myanmar? I have not yet. I have not. No, here. We're just gonna let the random. We're going to go ahead and let the random play, and whatever comes up is what we'll use for the first video, and it'll be fine. Okay, this'll work. Eternal Engine from SA2? Hold on. I'll grab it for use. Hold up. Twilord says, please give this a listen. It is perfect for the clowns you deal with. Hold on. This is acceptable. We're gonna hold that one on reserve. That one will be used eventually, just not immediately. Grab that one. I mean, as long as we're talking about background music, I'd like to point out Guar Plains Day and Night exists. Yes, but Nintendo is not very good with their background stuff. They have a bad habit of copyright striking. Use the porn thing. They had lost and took over our government and are shutting everything down regarding contact with the outside world. Oh, shit! That's horrible. Jag and Quill, here, let me... I need to download the Eternal Engine theme real quick for use later. But yeah, no, here. If you know this theme, then maybe you're having some issues. Here. That theme. If you know it. And now we're demonetized. Yep. I am so tempted to just use that theme for the beginning of a video at some point. Supreme Lord Ender, I join, I hear Pornhub, and I see anime. Did I join the wrong kind of stream? It's horrible. Oh, and I have to drop this into the adult channel because... Okay. It's the worst best thing ever, depending on who you ask. How's it going, Lazy? Here, now that Lazy's here, we'll go ahead and play it one more time. Just there. That's how we have to begin the streams. That's what we have to do.
Will the suspect please
Oh my god, I don't want Goofy's Trial playing. Why did Goofy's Trial animated play directly after that? That's horrible. That's horrible. Lazy, you've seen enough of my streams to know that that sometimes it takes us a while. Wait, all of them? Fucking Black. Triple the monetize. Now you have to pay forward triple the revenue you would have made to Christians against sex. If you're not worried about demonetization, I do suggest looking at Mickey Mouse. We Are the Champions. It is real, it is official, it is legit, and it is a mess. I don't want to look up that. I actually am worried about demonetization. I am trying to be at least somewhat careful, but... We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. I actually sound like a better Mickey Mouse than the one they chose for Kingdom Hearts 3. Imagine that. No, seriously, the Mickey Mouse they chose for Kingdom Hearts 3 is a fucking embarrassment. Like, I'm sorry, I was watching Radical Soda's videos on Kingdom Hearts 3 yesterday, and I was just, as I was hearing that, as I was hearing Mickey's voice, I was like, wait, that's the best they could do? To be fair, Kingdom Hearts is more of a movie than a game. I mean... Okay, look, listen. All I have to tell you is that fuck Goofy. Don't fuck Goofy. That would be bad. That would be terrible, but, like, fuck Goofy. Fuck him. You're not freaking silly. You're fucking Goofy. There you go. You wanted Mickey saying fuck. Let Goofy swear, fuck. That's right, Maxie. Your dad doesn't just have sex. He fucks. He fucks. There we go. Ugh. Now, Maxie, I'm gonna put the fear of God in you. Where's my money, Damien? Yeah, we've gotten random voice shit out of me today. Do a DDLG Playground advert in Mickey's voice. Hold on. And listen here, DreamWorks. You should go to ddlgplayground.com, coupon code /Cirrus. That way you can get 10% off when you get a dildo to go fuck yourself. There we go. There's the DDLG Playground plug featuring Mickey. Gotham Pup. Princess, first live stream. I have way too many questions. Good. Let's see. That's too good. Can you do Sonic? Which Sonic do you want me to do? Are we talking Roger Craig Smith Sonic? Or are we talking, like, Jason Griffith Sonic? I think I'm, like, kind of an amalgamation of all of them when I try. Look! Tails! I just need you to spread them apart. That's all. I understand you've made a TV out of paper clips. I'm trying to make a hedgehog sandwich out of a chili dog. I can't. My Sonic isn't great. But... It is at least somewhat functional. I think. This stream is cursed. It really is. It really is. You could have lived without that imagery. I'm gonna be honest though, being behind an avatar makes it a whole lot easier to do like voice acting stuff because I'm not as self-conscious about like my hand and head motions. And it seems that like it's easier for me to do some of that stuff. Do Minnie! Don't you dare do Minnie! I already filed divorce papers against that bitch once! You can do Ryan, you can kind of do Roger. Oh dear. You should send me a voice clip of your Roger Craig Smith, pup. I will gladly play it on stream. Can we imply that Mickey solved a dispute with Minnie by punching her in the throat? Look, what you need to understand is that in cartoon court cases, sometimes, domestic problems can be solved with violence. Did you know that Tom and Jerry are actually together? Did you know that most of their problems are solved with a frying pan? Well, it turns out that, like, Minnie, after she went to fuck Goofy, the bastard, afterwards, a little domestic, it helped. It really did. My therapist, suggested it, and here we are. I'm gonna have to ask you not to play it on stream. Biblical Disney roles. Oh god. This is a horrible stream for horrible people. Neo Green Eyes Ultimate White Hedgehog. Jesus. Can I actually do a Pete voice? I don't know. I'd have to listen to his voice and, like, take some time to try to emulate it. This stream is terrible. I love it. Look, the stream is terrible. Terrible stream for terrible people is taken. Look, Blake, I understand that, but... we somehow came from people begging for shoutouts to background music to voice acting. Serves at its finest people. Eventually, we'll get to content. Eventually. Do you think those people still want shoutouts? I doubt it. Blue Games Plays is still in the chat. I just checked. Do they still want a shoutout from this channel? I doubt it. Bakura. It depends. Which Bakura are we saying? Are we talking limey Bakura? Or are we talking yummy Bakura? Next, folks, will be begging for OnlyFans. No. Colonel, I'm trying to get through this doorway, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I think Liquid Snake is onto me. Sirs, cat girl OnlyFans when there will not be a cat girl OnlyFans. We're not doing that. Absolutely no. Also, so there was a conversation with me and Game Apologist and some people on his stream, or not on his stream, but on his channel, and I may have done a Photoshop because Nick was getting was letting me know his opinions about Sonic in the Human World. He's not a big fan of Sonic in the Human World, so I may have done a Photoshop. Like, I had to do this. It was necessary. So can you do Kirk Thompson Shadow exasperately explaining to Rouge in the somewhat perverse nature of Sega selling sex to children through their sexual awakening of a cartoon bat? Oh God. Oh God, Twilord has donated. I think I know what what voice they need to do this in. Twilord has donated €5. Now watch in awe as I use polymerization to fuse my yellow eyes, green eyes, and red eyes hedgehogs to summon Neo Metal Life Data Metal Sonic Dragon. I swear, nobody actually pays me any money for the stuff that this channel's based on. It's all random shit. It's all random shit. That sounds like something the Archie comics would do. Oh my God. Hold on, I have to grab this. I have to grab that. I have to throw that into that Discord. Hold on. There we go. We did it. It's not her ears that are jiggling. It's her legs. Card Truck says, I just got here. What happened? Everything is on fire. So I have not gone down the rabbit hole of Chris Chan. So I cannot give you an opinion. I cannot. Ugh. Okay. Let me do. Hold on, one sec. Can I do Ben Shapiro? I don't know. Can I do Ben Shapiro? Hypothetically, okay, for the sake of argument, can I do Ben Shapiro? Let's think about that. Think about the question, okay? Can I do him? And no, I can't. So first of all, okay, men, for Ben Shapiro, they cannot have the things required to do, okay? I don't have the things required, the equipment, to do Ben Shapiro. That is not a thing that can be done, okay? Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not through the butt? And I have an answer for you. My doctor wife says that it's too dry and that's normal. No. Hypothetically, it's bad. And God doesn't like it either. Wait, what did Ben Shapiro do now? He exists, and therefore he gets memed on. Would I ever consider covering any of John Doyle's videos? I have actually covered one of John Doyle's videos before. Can you do Ada impression? I don't know. I actually don't know who that is. It's me, Shen Bapiro. P-word understander. Yes, horny is a universal rule of character design. Why do you think this character came out like this? Wait, Tails has a butthole in Sonic Advance 2? Wait! Wait! What? Pup, what? I have never heard of this information that you're telling me. I'm scared. Check the opening screen. No. No, 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 no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Opening screen of Sonic Advance 2. I'm not gonna look up Sonic Advance Tails butthole. I don't want that in my search history. Hold on, I'm scared.
Sonic Advance 2.
It's not 2, it's 3? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on, we'll have to look it up. Here, I'm scared. I am scared. My childhood. Wait! That's really low quality. Hold on, there's gotta be a higher quality version of this. But I can kinda see it. This looks like a higher quality version of this. Okay, now this one's an unfiltered, high quality. Why does he have a butthole? Why? Why is there a butthole there? Why is that a thing? Sega! Sega, help! Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. Why is that a thing? Hell. Fuck everybody. Everybody poops, Sega. Everybody poops. And that's how they have to poop. I'm scared. Why is this a thing? Why have you guys introduced me to this? I want to die a little now. Just a little, not a lot. Just a little death. Please. This scares me. How did nobody see this during development? How much you want to bet they did and they just accepted it? Tails' butthole is the final boss of the next Sonic game. You know what? Here. I just... Time to ruin literally everyone's day. Hold on. I'm gonna post this shit to Twitter. You can't unsee it. Why? I also just got sent this in a message on Twitter. Conservative voices are being silenced. Dang, I wish it worked. Shut the fuck up. You own the copyright to Tails' butthole. There, Bup, you've gotten your accreditation. All the while, Sega aren't copywriting it. You'll do it. Jesus. Did that say anti-fascist movement in German? Bleck, you know that the original, like, anti-fascist movements were in Germany, right? You know it was a thing, right? I'm scared. But why there? Because, if you didn't know, Sonic is an anti-fascist. Just think about it. Like, seriously, go watch Sonic Sat AM and tell me that Sonic's not Antifa. Just try. What do you think Sonic would have done if he were in World War II? There'd be a lot of dead Nazis. Sonic isn't Antifa, libtard. He respects his president, and his president is still Trump. God damn it. Yeah, Sonic is an eco-terrorist, and he fights cops. Also, literally, the only reason that he's pro-monarchy is in his world, they have not experienced anything besides monarchy. Like, in the world of Mobius, there has not existed anything besides feudalism. Yeah, so Sonic in the film is best buddies with a cop at Sonic Adventure 2, and I quote, "Why are there always a bunch of police around when you don't need them?" Also, in frickin' the Sonic Sat AM universe, Sonic is trying to usurp Eggman. The whole reason he wants to put in a monarch is to get rid of Eggman. I think that King Acorn is better than Eggman. Just saying. Sonic said defund the police all the way back in Adventure 2. Sonic is very tolerant of his racist friend Shadow, with this iconic quote, "Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight," from Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, to be fair, though, there's a difference. In Shadow the Hedgehog, that was the Black Arms. As important as you're like, damn it, you're right. I've lost 2 bets in just under 10 minutes now, damn you, Cirrus. Hold on, did somebody actually clip this? Holy shit, I think somebody clipped this. Why?! Okay, now this one's an unfiltered, high quality. Why does he have a butthole? Why? Why is there a butthole there? Why is that a thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to like throw that onto TikTok or something. I have to. That's officially what we're gonna have to do with my TikTok. Is we're gonna have to get clips from the streams. Are we really surprised that this is the internet? It is the internet, you're right. Make your TikTok just stream highlights. If you guys, so here's the thing. If you guys are willing to clip stream highlights, I will gladly upload them to TikTok. I will gladly do that. But I would need you guys to clip it because you guys are the ones that know when I've done anything funny. I don't fucking understand what humor is. I don't. I have no idea. Ugh. How many casinos have gone bankrupt under Eggman's management? Yes. Please don't do that to me. No, I will do it. I will do it. Yeah, when the unholy, holy shit, I caught another live stream. Yay. Woo! So, let me go ahead and say right now, Sonic is anti-Ayn Rand, and also not. Sonic believes that Eggman should not be able to do all the things he does, specifically because Eggman considers himself super special. Eggman is a Randian hero, but Sonic thinks he can get away with anything under any law and scrutiny because he sees himself as a Randian hero. That's right, everyone! I, Sonic the Hedgehog, am a God-fearing Republican. President Trump is the true king of the hill. The Green Hill, that is. This talk is reminding me of the Sonic Bible. Of course it is. TikToks. The Green Hill that we will be seeing again in Sonic's 30th anniversary. God damn it. It's not true. Wait, have you guys never seen the Sonic Bible? You guys not know this was a thing? Hold on, here. Like, can we get to content now? I'm worried my wallet can't take any more of this. Okay, look, listen. Listen. Here, guys, we need to read. Fine, we will get into the Sonic Bible, but first, we have to grab the Bible itself. I need to grab the Bible. Where is it? Whew. Sneezing. Oh darn. Oh darn, here it is. The Sonic the Hedgehog Bible. Oh darn. So, we're going to hold this up. We're not going to get into the Sonic Bible right now. But we will read the Sonic Bible on stream. We have to. There is no option. Ah, why am I sniffly? Hold on, I gotta go get some medicine in me real quick. So I can start, because apparently my nose is trying to kill me. I will be back. I have officially taken my medication and shit. I feel somewhat better. God damn it, no! Do not all hail the unblinking one. We do not do that. We do not do that. The unblinking one has blinked. Oh dear. Okay. The unblinking one has been hijacked. It was really scary to see them come back to life. Oh my god. Screw up on the chat. Hold on. Next time he needs to leave us with music or something, I'm going insane. I'm sorry. I'll have to leave everybody with music next time. I'm sorry. The blinkening is upon us. Now that Sirs is back, can I close my eyes without waking up in 1972? Yes, you can. Trying to get the pills to go down, damn it. We were worshipping the unblinking one. No. Bad. Bad. Jake 4D for the $2.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
It'll only encourage things like hymns to the great unblinking one. Okay. We're gonna have some background music as we go over this video. Okay. I started a religion on accident. Fuck. Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to take that and use it. Apologies to anybody who does not want me to grab that for my personal use. But I have to. Changing something on my profile. Why is that not letting me just grab the whole thing? Hold on. There we go. There we go. That quote is now officially my Twitter headline. I had to. Sorry. What did you just get yourself into? Well, Benjamin Adams, I am glad you asked. Now, the question is whether or not I can provide you with an answer, and I can't. Not at all. Can you prove to us that the Great Unblinking One isn't the one true goddess of insight, pagan hijacker? I cannot prove that to you. It's a belief thing. It's a belief thing. Okay. Okay. 2 hours. We dicked around for 2 hours. I am so sorry, everyone. I will give you one nya out of courtesy because of that. I am so sorry.
No.
Time for topics. Yes, we have to get into the first topic. Alright, let's lower the volume on that just a little bit. We want background music, but we want it very, very low. Okay, so the first thing I want to get into today, apparently there is a Christian YouTube channel that is telling people that they need to start blocking potential partners right now. It's called Off the Curb Ministries, and this video is huge. Like, 362,000 people watch this video, and people love it. And I just don't get it. So, you know what? We're going to watch it together, and we're going to see what comes out of this. Okay? You, me, and this video right here. That's going to be your weekend.
The most delicate thing you own is your heart. God
Actually, it's my brain. I can replace my heart. I cannot replace my brain.
has created your heart to be so tender that it'll fall in love so very easily.
So, yes, the heart is tender, correct? But if... I'm just going to go ahead and say right now, it would not make good chicken tenders. It would not.
Every time you enter into a relationship, this happens. Every time you make a memory with someone, this happens. Every time you laugh, cry, sing, dance, kiss someone else, this starts to happen to your heart. And then one day, if you're fortunate, you'll walk down an aisle and you'll look at your future husband, your future wife, and you'll give them the most precious gift you own. You'll give them your heart.
So wait, is he basically trying to say that every single relationship you get in makes you less of a person for when you ultimately, like, find the one true person you're supposed to be with? 'Cause I have some objections with that. First of all, I want to go ahead and say that every relationship I've been in has shaped me into a better person for the relationship I'm in right now. Every single time a relationship failed, every time there was an argument with a partner that ended up in us breaking up, I was able to reflect on that and use that to become a better person. That is not necessarily the same thing that I would have had the opportunity to do if I had assumed that the first person I was going to be with is who I needed to give my whole heart to. This is really, really, I don't want to say dangerous, but it's really scummy. Because it also means that, let's say I've never been in a relationship, and I find that one true person I want to walk down the aisle, right? Let's say that that's a thing that happens, okay? Ignoring the over 4-year relationship that I've been in, and still am in. But let's say that that hypothetically happens, and that person has been with 20 partners, 30 partners, 40 partners. I don't fucking care. A lot of partners. And I fall in love with them head over heels. They fall in love with me. Everything's perfect. Do I just, like, freak out and just go, no, 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 no. You've had too many... You've laughed with too many people. I can't be with you. Never again. You can only give me 1/20th of your heart because you laughed with somebody in a drive-thru once when you went to get McDonald's, and that shredded the most important part of your heart that I needed. Like, that's freaking stupid. But let's continue the video.
So my question to you is, do you want to give them a full heart, or are you quite contented to just give them a piece of your heart?
Imagine how shitty this makes you feel. I've met so many people who have been in multiple relationships and were able to give their full self, their full heart to somebody, when they got in the relationship. Ignoring polyamorous relationships, where you're able to do that for multiple partners at once. Ignoring that, right? This basically means that you can't have fun in any relationship, else you'll be less of a person by the time you get to be in the relationship with, quote, the right person.
And that is why we should never ever be casual about dating. Your non-Christian friends, they might say it's only a date, it's only a kiss, but actually no, the Bible says do not awaken love until it is ready. It's a hero.
So what if love is ready, and then you have an incredibly fulfilling relationship with someone, and then they go to college, and they have to leave, and you guys can't manage a long-term relationship. You had a serious relationship. You might have many of these. And something happens, work-related, education-related, family-related, and suddenly you're not in that relationship anymore. Is the heart lesser in these situations too? Is that a thing?
There are 5 warning signs, 5 red flags that God might be protecting you from a bad relationship. Number 1.
5 warning signs that if you follow, you will gladly become an incel.
They are a flirt. Now, perhaps I'm wrong.
If somebody's a flirt, that's right, if somebody's a flirt, get rid of them. Yeet! Bad. No flirting allowed. This is a no flirting zone. This is a Christian Minecraft server. We do not allow flirting here.
About this, so I'm going to ask for your opinion now. You tell me, do you think there is ever such a thing as innocent flirting?
Yes, there is such a thing as innocent flirting.
Over to you. Personally, I don't think there ever is.
Can you give a reason? Can you give a functional reason why that's the case?
You see, when we flirt, we give the person we're flirting with the impression that we're attracted to them. So as we said earlier, the heart, which is so delicate, it begins to open up.
So, hold on. I got a question for people in chat. Have you ever flirted with somebody even if you were not attracted to them? Because, like, I know a lot of people who've done that. If you think that every time somebody's flirting with you, they're giving the impression that they're attracted to you, that's a you problem. That's not a them problem. Don't get upset at somebody else for being a flirt. That's This is incel ideology. This is blaming other people for your inability to read emotions.
And we give that person a false hope that we're interested in them. So if the person you know, the person you're interested in, if they really do enjoy getting attention off the opposite sex, I'm saying just be very, very careful. Because everything in our life grows. Whatever we harbour in our hearts, it will...
What does this say for polyamorous people, though? Like, I mean, I have to ask. If you are a stoic poly person and you have a friend who you end up dating and they're a flirt, right? You may be their 3rd or 4th partner and they may have other partners after you, and these relationships may happen consecutively. Does that somehow mean that this is a red flag? I don't think so. This is awkward.
will grow into something bigger, and that flirting can often grow into something much, much bigger that can lead to cheating and adultery in marriage further down the line. Let me let you into a secret. Some of my closest friends don't agree with me on this matter.
Gee, I wonder why your closest friends don't agree with your incel ideology. I have no idea why that would be.
But I'm going to say it anyway because I believe the Lord has placed this on my heart. I personally don't think it is a good idea for a man to be close friends with a woman who he is not in a relationship with.
Ha! Fuck that. Sorry, so there's a couple of things. You know the whole, like, misconception that men just don't understand women and women don't understand men? Have you ever wondered that most of that stems from this type of thinking? If you can never be friends with somebody of the opposite sex, ignore NB people for a minute. Fucking ignore non-binary people, I guess. But if you can never be friends with somebody like that, would that not breed the idea that you can't understand them? That you won't be able to know where they're coming from? Imagine if you're gay. The only people, if you're gay, that you can have friendships with are also the people that he would argue you shouldn't be around because you'll want to fuck them. I have a feeling that this person is just writing an incel Bible. This is just a giant incel Bible.
I just think you're opening up the heart to many different issues. Perhaps you disagree with me on this one.
I do.
But it is interesting that Billy Graham, the evangelist, he vowed that he would never ever be caught spending any time alone with another woman other than his wife. And in an era where...
Wait, why is that interesting? Why is it interesting that a prominent Christian mirrored your toxic ideology? How is that interesting?
There were so many scandals with evangelists, with famous preachers. To this day, Billy Graham still has a clean name.
And Billy Graham having a clean name is completely and totally subjective. It's based on the person who you're asking. Within my communities, Billy Graham is not a clean name. That is a toxic individual.
I try to live like that, and I perhaps would like to suggest to you that you are only seen alone with the person that you would desire to be with for the rest of your life. Red flag number 2 is sometimes God will reveal to you that this person actually has a nastier side to them. They're abusive or they're aggressive. I can assure you of one thing: the most unhappy marriages are the marriages that are filled with point scoring, with arguments, and with aggression.
Hey, I actually agree with this one. Yeah, no, this one is actually decent advice. If you get red flags that a partner is abusive, this is indicative of one of two things. Either you and your partner need to seek therapy, or you and this person do not need to be together. One of the two. Like, I actually do agree with this point. When you have those abusive red flags, you should either exit the relationship or do what can be done to repair the relationship, but please seek professional help when doing so.
The Apostle Peter was not playing games when he wrote this. Do not let your adornment be merely outward, arranging the hair, wearing gold, or putting on fine apparel. Rather, let it be the hidden person of the heart.
What if their love language is gift-giving? I'm dead serious. What if their love language requires that outside stuff?
With the incorruptible beauty of a gentle and quiet spirit. Now let me tell you something. It is important to be physically attracted to the person you're going to marry.
Is it? Is that an important part? Because I have a question. What do you say to asexual people who are romantically attracted to their partner but are not physically attracted to their partner? There's no physical attraction there. They may have a libido. They may want anything like that, but they are not. They do not have the capacity to be physically attracted to their partner. Do they just always have this missing component in their marriages? Is that a thing to you? They cannot have that component. They just can't. Their marriage will always be seen as lesser in your eyes. Can you not think of a world in which that's kind of a toxic way to think? That somebody merely, by virtue of being born differently or raised differently or what have you, will always have a lesser experience than you through no fault of their own. You started off with a good point, and it just ended up being more toxic incel shit.
I'm very physically attracted to my wife, if I'm being completely honest with
I hope so.
you right now. But at the same time, please, please, please listen to me. It doesn't matter how many preachers you will hear say, looks are not the most important thing. Some of you will ignore this piece of advice, and you will just be led with your eyes and with your lust, dare I say, and you'll run into a marriage and you'll marry a person who does not have the godly traits. You see, the most...
Wait, where did that come from? Hold on, I didn't... The godly traits. Like these? These traits here? Is that what you're talking about? Like, I don't understand. You segued into this, but I don't think you actually, like, properly segued into it. I'm very confused.
Most beautiful marriages are the marriages which are clothed with gentleness. Those are the marriages which God blesses. And I'll tell you something, if you marry an angry or abusive man or an angry or abusive woman, when they're getting angry and those frown lines start to deepen and deepen, suddenly they won't look as attractive as they once did.
Your point is that angry people become less attractive over time? I don't think that's a good point. Like, at all. Like, at all.
So if God does
Imagine the Christian apologist on YouTube making a point that sounds good, but ultimately ends up just being superficial.
show you a glimpse of what this person really is like, remember, once the dating mask is revealed and you enter into a church and you marry that person, it's only going to get worse
What if I don't
and
want to
worse
marry in
and
a
worse. So think very, very wisely whether this is a person you could live for the rest of your life with. And really, that leads us on to red flag number 3.
Does it?
If they don't fear God. Can I tell you something?
Okay, cool. So nobody can date me. I do not fear your God. I just don't. I have no reason to fear your God. So yeah, I guess I'm completely off the table. Nobody can ever love me. Never again. Nope, not allowed.
Than men. If you find a woman who fears God, you need to put a ring on that finger straight away.
So wait a minute. Hold on. How toxic is it to say that as soon as you find somebody who is a Christian, you must immediately shove the ring on their finger as soon as you meet them? Like, just imagine that. You have a person over here, right? And a person over here. This person is going on their first date with this person. And they talk about going to church tomorrow. And then the next day, this person comes with a ring and proposes in front of the entire church. Can you just imagine that? Imagine how absolutely stupid and terrifying that behavior is. And why would you encourage it?
The Bible says this, charm is deceitful and beauty is vain, but a woman who fears the Lord, she shall be praised. Before Emma and I got married, we chose a couple, an elderly couple who were very, very dear to us. It was a pastor and his wife. And
I don't care about your life story. I'm just going to go to the next part. Where's your next point? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
very, very simple. Jesus also said this once, out of the abundance of the heart, so the mouth speaks.
Oh, wait, no, that's not your point. I was looking for the graphics. I was looking.
William Shakespeare once said, love is blind. And for those of you who've ever been in love, you know exactly what Shakespeare meant. You often don't see anything but the good in that person. And that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. But sometimes our friends
I missed some stuff? Go back? Hold on. Where?
have, but they don't love the Christ who saved those who bear the name of Christ and call themselves Christians. You know, the Saviour did tell a very, very shocking story about this farmer's field, and it was filled with wheat. But alongside the wheat grew these tares. And what was interesting is the tares looked exactly the same as the wheat. They were identical and you couldn't tell the difference. And then Jesus goes on to say that the harvest will come and the wheat will be gathered and put into barns, but the tares will be plucked up and put into an unquenchable fire. And that story is a picture of the
How is that a shocking story? How is it shocking that weeds... A guy told a story once about weeds looking like the other plants you're trying to harvest. That... What? How is that shocking? That's just gardening.
Church, because in the pew next to you are people who might not even know the Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, they're identical to you, they say the right things, but at the very heart, at the very epicenter, there is no repentance and there is no love for the Saviour who died for sinners. Okay, So here's the answer you all want to know. Tell us, Joe, how do we know if this person is actually a true born-again believer? Well, it's very, very simple. Jesus also said this once.
Okay, out of the mouth the abundant speaks. How long are you going to stay on this point, specifically? Is there... This is your third of 5 red flags. Where's your other red flags in this video?
Out of the abundance of the heart, so the mouth speaks.
We're gonna speed up.
So what you and I have to do is listen very, very carefully to their conversations. Do they love to speak about the Lord Jesus Christ? If you talk about the Saviour, do their eyes light up or do they glaze over? When you want to read the Bible or pray with them, do they get excited or do they try and change the subject? Because you want someone who has the same passion that you have for the Lord Jesus Christ. And maybe listen to this now, and as I'm preaching it, I myself am getting quite challenged in my own spirit, thinking, do I often speak of the Saviour? Well, we all need to make sure that we get that heart of repentance. We keep turning back to the Lord God. We keep believing on the gospel, keep believing on the Saviour, and turning to Him. Red flag number 4. Sometimes your friends or your...
Oh my god, we found it. We found red flag number 4. Is he going to use an animation for this one too, or is he just going to say it?
family members might be very, very concerned that this person isn't the right person for you at all. William Shakespeare once said...
Oh, no, you just didn't. That's really inconsistent editing, and I should know. I should know what inconsistent editing looks like on this channel. So your point is that if your parents say don't be with them, then don't be with them. Okay, but I have a question. I really... That damn fourth red flag. I have a question, though, okay? Mr. Person with giant Christian Apologetics YouTube channel. So, what if your parents are wrong? What if your parents are homophobes, and you are in a homosexual relationship? Should you listen to them then?
Said, love is blind. And for those of you who've ever been in love, you know exactly what Shakespeare meant. You often don't see anything but the good in that person.
I mean, yeah, this is an issue. I've actually had this happen, and in fact, recently this happened. So, yeah, no, I understand this point. I get it. The intermingling of, like, good points and then absolute dog shit points is hilarious, though.
It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but sometimes our friends and our family members might see things which we've totally missed. But at the same time, remember this, sometimes friends and family members, they might be jealous, or sometimes there might be mothers who are so protective of their children.
Okay, so at least you're gonna add the caveat that maybe the parents are wrong. I'm glad you did that. Everything else is shit, though.
That no one in the world is good enough for them. Okay, so take all of that into your mind, and then let me take you to a man called Samson.
Wait, instead of the Bible story, can you please tell us red flag number 5? Please?
Samson in the Bible fell in love with an unbeliever, a Philistine woman, and his parents severely warned him not to marry this woman. This is what they said. Is there no woman among the daughters of your brethren, or among my people, that you must go and get a wife from the uncircumcised Philistines?
Wait, at that point, wait, how is this a good point? That's just parents being racist. You're upset that... Your point is that the parents knew better, but they were racist. What?
But Samson ignored them. He went his own way.
Of course he did. Fuck. How can you defend the point of just sticking to your own kind? This is just racism.
And he kept running after these Philistine women all the way through his life, until eventually it led to his death because he was so proud that he would not listen to the voice of his parents. But let me give you something else to think about.
Can it be red flag 5? So we can be done?
Not only are we to listen to what our parents say, we're also to listen to what their parents say. This person you're interested in, do they respect their mum and their dad? How do they treat their friends? Are they always gossiping and stabbing them in the back? Or do they love them and they're loyal?
Hey, again, we've hit a good point. Like, I'm glad that we hit a good point again, but... Is this the 5th one? Are we close?
Because remember this, how they treat the people who are closest to them is how they will one day treat you. And lastly, red flag number 5,
We're here.
which really is aimed at my fellow Christian men, is
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
an unwillingness to work. Proverbs 24 verse 20.
But how could you determine an unwillingness versus an inability? I'm very curious. So, like, if somebody is disabled and they are unable to work, or if somebody legitimately wants to live a life where they don't work, how is that a red flag specifically? That's only a red flag if you specifically want a partner who works. Like, I know that in today's economy that is kind of a problem, but still.
27 says this, prepare your outside work, make it fit for yourself in the field, and afterward build your house. So what does that verse mean, Joe? Well, I think it means this. You've got this idea of here are these farmers and their livelihood is their crops. They're working hard in their fields and they're planting many, many seeds. And they know the harvest is coming. They know that soon they'll have food on the table. So once the field is sorted out, then they can go in and they can build their home and have a family. The Bible also says...
Okay, so that's just saying get your affairs sorted first before you play. That's pretty basic, I guess.
Says this, if a man will not work, he shall not eat.
I don't like that verse. In fact, actually, I have a problem with that verse. A big one. I prefer this one. From each according to their ability, to each according to their need. I think that one's way better.
And if there's a man that you've got your eye set on, ladies, and he's not willing to work, and if you're a man listening to this right now, and you love playing on video games all day, you can't get up at a reasonable time, you're lazy,
darn
you don't
those
have
video
any
games.
responsibility.
Imagine thinking that this is all because of laziness.
How can the good Lord give you the biggest responsibility, a daughter of Christ? Now, men, before you hang your head in shame and feel totally embarrassed, let me tell you something embarrassing about myself. I've got to fess up and be totally truthful with you right now.
Okay.
When I proposed to Emma, didn't have a job, and the Lord, in His mercy, provided a job within a week.
Can you imagine thinking that it was God that gave you that job? Like, okay, so what if you married a woman who had a 6-figure income and there was no need for you to have a job, and she wanted you to become the stay-at-home dad? Is there anything wrong with that? Like, I feel like there's a lot of broad generalizations happening in this video, and I don't think they actually play out very well. Like, at all. Growlithe is very barky outside.
Old boss, the former employer that I worked for, she rang me up and said, Joe, would you come back and work for us? And I said, of course I will. I've just got engaged. And
Wait, is that... How is that God providing? That was you. Your job that you used to have called you up. How is that God?
Money so that I can get married, and the Lord provided in that way. So don't panic too much. I'm just saying to you that we all need to make sure that we take these responsibilities seriously, and remember, it is a total privilege to be in a relationship. It is a total privilege to get married and to become one with another person.
I mean, it is. I agree with that, but it's agitating that so many of your decent points had to be mixed in with your bullshit points that didn't actually, like, functionally pan out or be good. But, anyways, I've given my thoughts throughout this entire thing. I am not the biggest fan of this particular ideology. I think that there's a lot of nuances that are just completely and totally ignored whenever you take this. And some of this just reeks of freaking incel scripture. And I don't like that. I find that to be very, very toxic. So, with all that said, though, if you guys enjoyed the video, please go ahead and leave me a like. Go ahead and check out any other videos that I have on the sidebar. If you enjoy what I do and you want to support me, please consider going over to Patreon and checking me out there. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And, well, with all that said, as always, everyone, insert end of video tagline here. Okay. Well, we've gotten out of the... We've done the first toe pick. We did the first toe pick. Whoa. That was a horrible paper heart. It was. I'm going to let Growlithe in real quick. There's a super chat I want to get into first, though. Asmodea says, gift giving as many times as I've been bribed to keep quiet. Random, but often gifts make me uneasy that sometimes something is going on that I will regret. So, while that's a fair point, and I can understand that especially as it relates to, like, previous trauma, gift giving is a legitimate love language that some people have. It's not mine. But there are people who do have that as a love language. And so, if that... and remember, love language is what you receive, not what you give. So if somebody says their love language is gift giving, so they give you a lot of gifts, that's not how love language works. Your love language being gift giving means they would give you the gifts, not the other way around. So if your love language is not gift giving because of that, and somebody's giving you a bunch of gifts, then yeah, that's a red flag. I can understand that. Mono says, hey, sir's here from Vosh's stream. Awesome. Well, hopefully you end up having a decent time. Though I need to AFK for like a minute, just so I can let Growlithe in, and then I will be available to do more topics. So give me just a second. Okay, back. I had to pop back. Raz is sick and not feeling well, so I had to spend some extra time making sure she was medicated and stuff. I'm sorry that took so long. But, wish Raz a good... Holy shit, why did you guys donate so much while I was gone? What the hell? Why would you do this? Okay, so... His boardless Lord Bleck has super chatted $1.99. Bork. Dick's Poet has donated $2.99. Bork Bork. Bleck has donated $3.99. Bork Bork Bork. Lazy has donated $4.99. Bork Bork Bork. Dix has donated $4.99. Bork 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 Borf in all caps. Bleck has donated $9.99. Breathes deep. Bork. Spirit of Wrath has donated £5. All hail the unblinking one. And Dick's Poet has donated $14.99. Stares deeply and unblinkingly into your soul. Borf, 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 borf. Okay. Okay. Why are you people like this? You've committed the super sacrilege. All of you. Super duper sacrilege. Ugh. Playing the video games. You're asking why we're like this? I can't say anything about it. Yin Fox has donated $10. Bork, 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 bork. Serious Imperial with the $5 super chat. Get well soon, Raz. We love you. I will send that on its way to her. The only sacrilege here is you. pagan hijacker of the great unblinking one. I mean... I cannot blink, too. And then I blink. Well, this can't get any more cursed. I mean... Can't it? Really, let's be honest. Can't it get more cursed? At the end of the day, I'm like 90,000% certain that this can get more cursed. Hold on. Oh, I thought Vosh was live. It said he was live. It lied to me. An error has occurred. Gender not found. Best of... Okay, we're not doing that. Too lazy for this with the $20 super chat. Screams at talk of lungs. Oh, God. God damn it. The fuck? Why? Why do you people super chat this? Why do you do this? This is horrible. Every one of you. All of you are terrible. Okay, we can lower the volume of that now that I'm back and I'm not having to entertain you all with background music. $1 for every bork. Your avatar's barking. Yeah, I know the avatar barks whenever I'm AFK. I cannot... I have no words. I have 0 words. How much has Nekosaurus earned today? Oh god, I don't know. Let's check. What madness have you guys forced to happen? All of you. Hold on. Give it a second to catch up. It's having trouble. Why? Every one of you has a problem. $162 for trying to get me to freaking bark. Why? Why? Y'all need help. Y'all need therapy. Post-stat. Every one of you. Every one of you needs therapy. Jesus. Why? And Glitch has just donated. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey there, bud. Hey, buddy. Bark. I don't know if I should. You guys. I don't understand what's wrong with all of you. I do not get it. You know what? Actually, Glitch, you know what? I can make that a wasted super chat. I can. You don't get a bark out of that. Oh, well? Oh, well? There you go. I have to destroy your brain. David Thompson for the $1.99 $164 bork. God damn it. Every one of you. Therapy. Now. Billy Kennedy with the $5. Nya! Why? Why are you all like this? Every one of you. Every one of you need help. Every single one of you. Oh god, Yin Fox, why? No! Wrong! If it's any... Twiler says, if it's any comfort, most of that was for the great unblinking one, not you. Yen Fox, fine. Nico, Nico, nee! There, are you happy? Jesus fucking Christ. Twilord, with the with the €2, most of that was for the great unblinking one, not you. I feel defeated. I feel completely and totally defeated. Ugh. Why? Why are you people like this? See, what confuses me is that none of you have actually put donations up there. You know, the place where the goal is. You keep throwing it in Super Chat to make me suffer. We have defeated the great unblinking one. Please, I've got Higurashi on the brain. I need to hear the argument about Christian gamers. Oh my god. There's no way to link the donations to Super Chat for a couple reasons. One, it's just not feasible within how, whatchamacallit, this thing, the thing that I'm using, whatever the fuck it's called, Streamlabs, there we go. It's not built into how Streamlabs is built. Secondly, I don't receive all of Super Chats. I only receive 63 or 66% of any Super Chats. So, and apparently Dix has donated one. I thought you were tapped out, Dix. You lied. Nico, Nico. Woo! Growlithe? No. Growlithe, that was me. That was me, girl. Stop. There's no need to growl at me. Jesus. My god, what have we done? Renita Chan has donated $3 in the proper place! I need to know how I'm sinning by being a Christian gamer. Okay. Okay, we'll go into the topic. We'll get to the topic. We got it. We'll do it. I need to take a drink. You stand corrected about the curse of this chat. This chat is heavily cursed. I'm gonna have to scream to Vosh's audience real quick. Why is it asking me to register? God damn it. It should keep me logged in all the time. Vosh, you monster!
That squirrel looks familiar.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Asmodeus. A little to get the bar borking. I mean, going.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Too Lazy has donated $50. Bark. I cannot.
That squirrel looks
God
familiar.
damn it! Damn it! Fuck! Bork, 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 bork! Fucking bork! If that's... This is terrible. Why? I'm gonna have to take a drink. People in Vosh's chat. What kind of experiment did you mess up? Hold on. I guess now I need to actually, like, link my channel. One sec. Do. Give me a second, now that I've made terrible... Ah, nope.
That squirrel looks familiar.
I just... Bleh. Okay, so... There, we've done the thing. We've done the thing. Now we can actually get away from that video. Screw that one. Now we need to get to this one. I don't even want to cover this video. Am I regretting this decision yet? Yes, I am, Zmorph. I am regretting it. I am definitely regretting this decision, and many decisions that I've made in my life. I don't know why I'm here. Army Fist has donated $169. Unblinking Bork. Why?
That squirrel looks familiar.
Thank you very much for the $169. Jesus. But apparently, Growlith, you take over. You do this one. The donation goal is 250 to afford the 200 that's standard for the weekly donation goal, and then the 50 for supplies for the blaster to make the Sylveon blaster for everybody. I just Growlith, come here. Come here. Growly girl, come here. Come here. You guys want unblinking Borfs, apparently. I have gotten Growlith to do it. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. Goal I don't know. Did we meet the goal? Let's take a look. Fuck you guys. Yeah, we hit the goal. Okay, so I guess that means that tomorrow I am going to the hardware store to get supplies. Jesus. Every day you guys reach this instantly. I don't understand. Why? Okay, so I guess I'm going to the hardware store tomorrow. I'm picking up everything. I just okay. Frick. Did your last donor not go through? Let's see here. Dix has donated Bork something toe picks. It's supposed to be topics, but apparently it became toe picks when you people wouldn't stop fucking simping. Okay. We'll get into the actual topic here. Every single time that I want to get into a topic, we just get derailed horribly. But apparently, there is a very large channel called Hope Through Prophecy that is asking whether or not Christians should play video games. Now, I'm not a Christian, but I do have Christians in my audience. And I was a Christian for 18 years, so maybe I'll have some contention. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's see what they have to say. I like the music in there. I really do.
This is Dustin with Hope Through Prophecy. Please subscribe to this channel to better understand Bible prophecy and be prepared for these last days.
These last days. Haven't we been in the last days for, like, forever? Like, is there a functional time where we have not been in the last days? I have to ask. Because every single time I deal with a Christian apologist of some kind, they are always telling me that we're in the last days. The last days are coming. But I think people have been hearing this for, like, 2,000 years. When do the last days end? Because they've apparently been going on for a very long time. Just...
Are video games just harmless fun? Or has our nation lost its mind? In response to recent tragic mass shootings, President Trump has identified video games as a contributing factor.
Wait, your source is Trump? Oh my. I think I know exactly what kind of video we're going to be getting into. If the source is going to be Donald Trump, I have no words. I have no words. But apparently we need to deal with this research from known researcher Donald Trump.
The video games, the movies, the internet stuff is so violent. It's so incredible. I see it. I get to see things that you'd be amazed at. I have a very young son who I look at some of the things he's watching and I say, how is that possible?
What do you mean possible? What games are you letting Barron play, Trump? What games are you letting him play that you don't understand how they're even possible? Okay, you know what? He's probably not going to give any examples because he's Trump and he doesn't know how. So we'll just continue.
And this is what kids are watching.
Is the president overreacting?
Yep.
Are video games really that big of a deal?
Nope.
Should Christians play video games? Before we answer these questions, let us consider some key principles.
Oh boy, instead of actually going over the data, we are going to begin with axioms. That's definitely how we know this is going to be an honest conversation. He's gonna be a sophist.
The mind is the center of moral decision making.
Okay.
The mind is the headquarters of our entire life. It is with the mind that we choose to follow or reject God. And our mind is
actually, we don't choose to follow or reject God in our mind. That's not a decision we get to make. You don't get to choose your beliefs. The psychology behind this is actually pretty decently understood. All of that happens in the subconscious, and then you merely act upon it later. But one of the things you don't get to choose is an actual belief. If you believe you can choose a belief, then I ask you to believe that Australia doesn't exist right now. Go ahead. Do it. And not for the Flat Earthers. You guys are already lost.
Responsible for all of our life decisions. Therefore, it is absolutely essential that we protect and nurture our mind at all costs. The mind controls the whole person, our entire body. All the activities it does, good or evil, are controlled by the mind. Okay. To gain control of the mind is to gain control of the whole person. The mind of our youth is under attack.
Wait, the mind of our youth is under attack? Please explain.
Of influences are competing for the mind of young people today. Worldly powers realize that the mind is the seat of one's decision-making and actions.
Wait, worldly powers. Hold on. Is this gonna turn into, like, the globalists are hijacking your mind with the video games that secrete their fluids into the water to turn the frogs gay? Is that where this is gonna go?
Therefore, we must critically analyze popular activities and their effect on the mind. We would be foolish to assume that the mass media and other worldly entities have the best interest of our youth at heart.
And we would be equally foolish to assume that the church does as well.
We should also realize that just because everyone else is doing it does not make it safe.
Well, yeah, that would be argumentum ad populum. There's other reasons to agree, like, data.
The Bible tells us that the path to life is narrow, and few there be that find it. We must be critical consumers and test all of our activities by the principles of God's Word.
So, I know this isn't what he meant, but I want to go ahead and point out that the path to life being narrow and few of us being able to actually get to it, I know that in his example, he's saying the path to life as in the path to, like, eternal life, the path to immortality because of heaven, but the way I read it was that there's 1,000 sperm and only one of them get to the egg. Because the path to life is narrow. Also, that is not the smile of a sane person. Like, at all.
There's no doubt that gaming is widespread in today's society. I'm at the mall right now in Texas, close to where I live. And I noticed that they have these video games right in the center aisle of the mall, just open for kids, for anyone to jump on and play.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Also, nice Halo arcade game. When did Halo get an arcade game?
This particular game is called Halo. And for those of you who are familiar with Halo, it's a very violent game, very popular game. But you'll notice that this game is just open for children, anyone to just come and sit down.
Okay, yeah, but see, that's not Halo. That's Halo Fireteam Raven. And I guarantee you that if I were to look up Halo Fireteam Raven specifically, that it would be a little different than, say, Halo 1 or 2 or ODST. Like, at the end of the day, you're firing fictional guns at aliens, and I'm fairly certain that in that arcade version, some of the blood and everything might even be toned down, but there's no gore or anything in Halo either. Like, realistically, it's only violent because guns are there. And I don't see this as being all of that important. But let's continue.
And this has really become prevalent. These violent video games just being a major part of our culture.
So the violent video games being a major part of our culture, bad. But, sir, I have a question. Have you considered the violence in the Bible? There's literally a story in there where a guy goes around cutting off people's foreskins. That's not violent to you? God wipes everybody out in a global flood, and this is part of your children's stories. That's not... Millions of people drowning to death isn't violent to you? Oh no, but Spaceman shooty, that bad. That's very bad.
We must understand the effects of gaming on the mind. What does the research say about how video games affect the brain? Dr. Vincent Matthew, along with his Indiana University...
Hold on 1 second. Okay, the whole reason the unblinking one had to forsake there is because I needed to leave during a recording segment. When that happens, I have to use the pause screen for editing reasons. That said, let's see what other points this guy has.
Colleagues conducted research showing that youth who played violent video games had several observable characteristics. One was reduced concentration and attention. This is a great concern for young people. They need to have strong attention and concentration to succeed in school.
So, wait a minute. They observed that youth who played violent video games had reduced concentration and attention. Do you have a link to your source? Shocking data. We're talking about data, right? Right? Okay. American Psychiatric Association Diagnostic Statistic Manual of Mental Disorders. Is it just this? Is this all you have? Moreover, your point is that they need to read and understand the Bible. Wait. This isn't a paper. This isn't a paper at all. This is a fucking book sale. This is your source? This isn't an accredited paper. This is a fucking book that a guy's trying to sell you. That is not a good primary source, you dingus. What the fuck? Oh, you fucker. Okay. Come on, let's continue.
And to learn and understand the Bible. The study also showed that these youth had decreased
Don't let them
emotional-
play the violent video games. They won't be able to learn and understand their Bibles. I can tell you right now that I played violent video games growing up, and I absorbed my Bible a lot. I went to extra classes. I went to church over and above what I did at my school because I went to a Christian private school. I played violent video games, and I was still a very, very vigilant Christian during that time. The games I play now are less violent than the ones I played when I was a kid, and I'm an atheist now.
Involvement. This can directly affect how young people relate to their parents and to others. God created us to be emotional beings.
Yeah, he did. And you know the things that have given me some of the greatest emotions in the entire world? Video games. Here, spoiler alert. Back when I was a kid, I had no way of knowing that certain voice acting or acting was bad for any characters. Moments of genuine sadness for me as a kid, where my emotions were incredibly just pulled. Okay? Spoiler warning for a lot of games, Chrono Trigger. Chrono's death in Chrono Trigger fucked with me as a kid. Let me go ahead and see other things here. When Sonic dies in Sonic Adventure 2, and when Shadow dies in Sonic Adventure 2, those things screwed with me. That stuff pulled on my emotional heartstrings. Steve Burnside's death in Resident Evil Code Veronica did not sit well with me. Barry Burton's death in one of the endings for Resident Evil 1 did not sit well for me. One of those is a violent video game by most people's standards. Honestly, I don't... dude. Please, make a good point. I'm begging you.
And to relate to each other in a warm and loving way. We should avoid anything that would harm our ability to do this.
Okay, but violent video... Oh god, that is nightmare fuel! I must not see it! I must not see it! I see no evil. I see no evil. That is horrible. That is the worst freeze frame. It's still there.
As a school teacher for 9 years, I can testify that all of these characteristics were clearly observable in many of my students.
All of these characteristics in many of your students. So that is 2 layers of anecdote. One, the fact that it was observable by you, a single individual, not actually a strong point of data. And 2, many is an unquantifiable term. Many of your students could mean 3 out of 100. I'm sorry, dude. Moreover, do you think that it was just it's just the video games that made them not be able to pay attention in class? Dude, have you considered maybe that you were just a boring fucking teacher? Did that not occur to you? So, like, for those who don't know, right, one of my favorite teachers when I was in high school was my history teacher, Mr. Novotny. So much so that I have had him on my channel to talk about issues with the United States public education system. I was playing violent video games back then. Hell, I was playing Duke Nukem religiously. And you know what? My attention span was certainly not hindered in his class. Because, unlike you, he was a good fucking teacher. He was able to actually make lessons entertaining. But, you know, go on. It's the video games that are the reason that your kids are bored in your class. That's them. That's gotta be it. Couldn't possibly be you. No.
Dr. Matthew also observed that children who played violent video games had less inhibition of impulses.
That can come down to a lot of factors. But again, your source for this is shit. Your source for this is a grifter's book. Not actually... There's not even a fucking abstract. That's not a good source.
As Christians, we are striving to control our impulses with God's help so that we can be in harmony with His requirements. It is simply not wise to allow activities in our lives that would weaken our self-control.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone, to involve you in any activities that would maybe weaken your self-control. Anywho,
consider this eye-opening video clip. It shows how video games are actually used to train soldiers.
Yes, because you know what else is used to train soldiers? Movies. You know what else is used to train soldiers? Books. Any medium that can communicate an idea can be used to train an individual in anything. Dude, this is not a good point.
But you see, it's an integral part of our training. To make killing a conditioned response is part of modern training. We've got to do it. Healthy people have to be trained to kill, and the video games do the same thing to the kids. Healthy people have to be trained to kill, and the video games do the same thing to the kids.
Who is this person, and why does this point matter? Like, who is this, and why should I care? Dude. Moreover, your source for this? Okay? I know where this news clip is from, because you at least did put it in your description. These clips are from Fox News. Fox News. You know, that entertainment channel that hosts people like Tucker Carlson, who we are legally not able to take seriously. Dude, you need to get better at grabbing, like, good, strong, primary sources for your information.
Now, do I believe that video games are fully to blame for the violence in today's society? Or that anyone who plays video games will commit crimes? Of course not. There's many complex factors that lead to this.
Yeah, which is why this whole point is bullshit.
But the research does show a clear correlation between violent gaming and undesirable thought patterns and behavior.
So, who gets to determine what's a desirable thought pattern or behavior? That's my first question. Secondly, you do understand that correlation does not equal causation, right? You understand, at least on some level, right, that this is the post hoc ergo proctor hoc fallacy? Like, it doesn't matter that you have correlative data unless you have causal factors. Then you don't have anything. Not functionally here.
Evan Ramsey, others like, some of these other killers, Dylan Klebold, Eric Harris of Columbine, were steeped in these games, Adam Lanza.
The Norway.
You know what else they were steeped in? Here, let me show you. Let me go do a few things, okay? You know what else they were steeped in? Movies. Books. Verbal communication. They probably also ate cereal! Guys! Tricks are for killers! This is the problem with correlation. You cannot grab causation out of it. There are multiple things that led to these people doing shit. And I know you I know you paid lip service to understanding that. But paying lip service to understanding it doesn't mean you actually get it. Like, again, Fox News. Why is Fox News and a grifter book your source?
Killer trained on those. He said he trained on them. 69 dead on an island in Norway, and he spent a year training on video games to prepare himself for this crime.
Wait, hold on. So, I got a question. If he trained himself on video games to be ready for the shooting, does that not automatically imply that he was trying to do the shooting first and then use the video game as a medium to train? Does it not follow that the ideology came first and then the video game came second? Like with the Columbine shooting, people tried to blame Doom for the shooting, the video game, Doom, when they had already set out, because they had a freaking white supremacist ideology, or at least close to it, and when they set out with that ideology, they used Doom to train. They created a replication of their high school for the purposes of training themselves to engage in the Columbine shooting, and they used Doom to do it. But the ideology came first. Doom just became a tool. Now, I hate to have the conversation with conservatives about how guns are tools, and video games are also tools in these instances, because then we might not come to the same agreements on what should be done about these things. But let's continue.
The killer in Florida, he spent 15 hours a day on violent video games. The most all-consuming, all-pervasive thing in this guy's life are these violent video games. And less than a year ago, the American...
So, the person here is Lieutenant Colonel Dave Grossman, author of Assassination Generation. Let's take a look at that real quick. Okay. Assassination Generation. Oh! Propaganda against video games. That's your source. Okay. Do you not know what makes a good source? Do you not know how to, like, grab somebody that has well-cited literature? Is that just a thing you don't understand?
American Psychological Association made a definitive statement. There is a clear, unequivocal link between violent video games, violent behavior. Their blood pressure goes up, their heart rate goes up, violent actions go up. The data is persistent and clear across many different forms. You cannot deny it.
Is it, though? Because last time I checked, the data was incredibly inconclusive. Like, anybody can lie on TV, especially on Fox News.
The American Psychiatric Association provides us with additional insights into the effects of gaming. They reveal that gaming can even lead to addiction, and that certain gamers who had their video games taken away experience some of the same withdrawal symptoms as drug addicts.
And again, okay, so if you have this is how all addiction works, though, right? If I'm addicted to reading books and you take away my ability to read books, the same thing happens. If I'm addicted to watching movies and you take away the movies, the same thing happens. If I'm addicted to a hobby and you take away the hobby, that happens as well. This is not a unique thing to video games. Like, at all.
I imagine there's parents watching who can attest to this fact.
Again, the parents would be anecdotes. That doesn't matter.
Dr. Dunkley's research showed that gaming overstimulates and damages the frontal lobe of the brain.
Whose research?
Gaming overstimulates.
Dr. Dunkley's research. Who is Dr. Dunkley? Let's take a look. Dr. Dunkley, MD, Integrative Child Adult Psychiatrist. Okay. 5 stars with your, 1 Google review. Okay. The Overstimulated Child. Okay, this is a resource. Is this a paper? No, it's a video. Well, that's not something we care about. I want a research paper. Can I get a research paper? Here. You know what? Let's take this into Google Scholar. Can I please get a research paper from this guy? That would be excellent. Predictors of anti-naive treatment, naive patients. Is there anything Alzheimer's stuff? It's not on the front page here. I mean, granted, there's more pages. I'm starting to believe this is another grifter. I'm really starting to believe this is somebody who doesn't actually have, like, good citations and good accreditations for this.
And damages the frontal lobe of the brain.
What way does it damage
this
the frontal lobe?
Because the brain identifies what it perceives to be dangerous situations in these video games and activates the body's fight or flight systems.
Yeah, that happens with practically any media, though. You're arguing against media. At all.
What then happens is blood is drawn away from the frontal lobe toward the lower areas of the brain that are needed for survival. This damage to the frontal lobe is especially critical for Christians because the frontal lobe is the part of the brain where we make our moral decisions.
So you're saying that the damage from video games is stronger than any influence your God could have on someone's morality? That's sad.
Damage to this area can potentially lead to a separating from God and...
Guys, don't play Halo! It will separate you from God! Resident Evil! It will separate you from the Jeebus! The frontal lobe! That's the part where Jesus resides! We found it! The God gene! It's in the frontal lobe, everyone!
Missing out on eternity. In addition, video games have the effect of distancing us from reality.
Yeah, that's sometimes a good thing. Some of us escape reality in video games because fuck reality.
They take us to a fantasy world. They weaken our desire to study the Bible and to deal with the realities of life.
Does it? Have you not considered that studying your Bible is equally an escape? Like, your Bible is just as much media as a video game is. And it's just as violent as the most violent video game possible, if not more so. I can't think of a video game that involves cutting off people's foreskins in the middle of war. So, have you ever considered, maybe, that you're just angry that somebody has a healthy escape, and you desperately want them to go to the Bible for their escape? That's your reasoning. That's what you got. This is depressing.
So what does the Bible say about video games?
Nothing! The Bible... Video games didn't happen 2,000 years ago! This is a fucking meme! This screenshot right here? This is a meme!
Does it give us principles and guidelines that are relevant to this topic? We read in Philippians 4:8.
Ah! Philippians 4:8. Ah, yes! The chapter wherein Paul discovers Halo 2 for the first time. And upon discovering Halo 2 and playing online with the Apostle Peter, when the Apostle Peter told Paul that he fucked his mother, That was when Paul knew that video games were bad, and that Peter needed to be crucified upside down, for he had lost his way, not unlike when he denied Christ 3 times.
Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things. Friends, this is the standard, the litmus test.
None of that had anything to do with video games.
Activities. Unfortunately, the majority of video games do not pass this Bible test.
The Bible test! For video games! Okay.
A great number of video games are filled with violence, sex, or other harmful content.
So is the Bible!
And are thus in direct violation of this principle. David says, I will set no wicked thing before mine eyes.
Oh, did he? Okay, cool. Then we can ignore the rest of this video, because that's what I consider this video. Glad you gave me an ample ability to dismiss everything else you could say. Jesus Christ. So, what did you guys think? Because I feel like I'm having a brain hemorrhage right now. I really do. This is horrible. I feel like the people who made this video should be embarrassed. Like, yes, media has an effect on our brain. The media we consume has an effect on what we do. Yes, this is true of all media. If all the media you consume showcases gay people to be immoral and deserving of burning in hell, then you inevitably are probably going to believe that when you grow up. That's what happened with me with the Bible, literally. So yeah, there is at least a tiny bit of validity here. But video games are not going to suddenly just make people just throw away their Bibles. Unless you're talking about video games that specifically deal with stuff like this, like, oh, I don't know, maybe like Final Fantasy X. When everybody discovers, spoiler alert for Final Fantasy X, when everybody discovers that so much of their world need not be the way it is so long as they reject the god of sin, like, just, there are specific bits of media that I'm sure could, but this whole, like, psychological apologetic that the video games damage your frontal lobe, and that's the place where God is. So you have to protect it. Protect your frontal lobes, otherwise you're gonna burn in hell. Just... I can't handle it anymore. I really can't. But, yeah, if you guys enjoyed this video and you want to support what I do, then please go ahead and check the description below. You will find links to my Patreon and everything else. If you like the video, please go ahead and leave a like, maybe share it with your friends, and also please hit the subscribe button if you have not already. That would be greatly appreciated. And as always, everyone, insert end of video tagline here. I want to die. I want to die a little. I really do. With this nonsense. That is 21 messages.
That squirrel looks familiar.
I have a lot of super chats to get into. Holy shit. Okay, so first of all, super chats. Twilord has donated $1. The Halo arcade game just released in July 10th, 2018. You asked, so it's on topic. Fair enough. Thank you very much. Z Commander has super chatted $4.99. Guns don't kill people. Video games don't kill people. The internet doesn't kill people. People kill people. This is true. Now, granted, there is an argument for the influence that culture, gun culture, video game culture, even internet culture, has on people's tendency to turn towards violence. True. But an influence does not suddenly create a cause. G-Wing has super chatted $5. I wonder how these people would react to Scott Cawthon being religious and even making an adaptation of Pilgrim's Progress. No. Five Nights at Freddy's is anti-Christian propaganda by Scott, who made Christian video games. Definitely. Z Commander has super chatted $4.99. Here's more money if you give link to the original. Sure, if you guys want link to the original video, I can provide that. Give me just 10 milliseconds. There you go. The link has been put in. There you are. Twilord has donated $1. Well, I've learned that Splatoon wants to be my one true god, and I'm not sure how the great unblinking one feels about this. Okay, so let me explain exactly how I feel about that, okay? I will explain it in great detail. I'm a kid now. I'm a squid now. There you go. Okay. That said, a friend of mine would like to give some thoughts on this. Jesus. Peaceful gameplay is still very underdeveloped compared to violent competitive gameplay. Well, yeah, it is. And that's a thing we should work on. But not by freaking out about it. Okay. So. Hello. So, for everybody who was watching, this is Radiant-chan, a person who got a shout out earlier on the stream. And I have a lot of messages from them about this video. So.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
That's okay. So, go ahead and give your thoughts. This will give me a good opportunity to eat my food so my blood sugar doesn't tank.
Okay, alright, so, like going back to the beginnings of these things, it's just like... First of all, I doubt that this guy got an actual legitimate teaching license because he knows nothing about sourcing and finding a good academic source, and plus... He's just like, oh, all of the kids that weren't paying attention in my class are obviously playing violent video games, and clearly that has something to do with their attention span. Like, yeah, they couldn't have had ADHD, or maybe you're just extremely boring. Like,
if he teaches his class the same way that people usually teach the Bible, then I could definitely see that.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, kids aren't paying attention to things that they normally find boring. Church! That's so shocking.
Like, I was fascinated with the Bible as a kid as I was growing up, and I still found church incredibly boring.
Oh yeah, like, I've always found church really boring, even when I was like, yay, Jesus, I love this. It's just like, I don't like church. It's really, really dull. And also, it's just like goes out to an arcade, finds the one that he realizes is normally an M-rated game. It's just like, look, it's in this arcade. Think of the children's.
I wonder what he would have said if he had grown up during the age of like when Mortal Kombat forced the ESRB rating system to happen.
Yeah. But like, just the think of the children's is like, it's an arcade. Parents should be like parenting their kids and not letting them go towards something if they think it's too violent or scary for them, but also like, ooh, being exposed to these violent games restricts blood flow to your frontal lobe. It's like, okay, if you locked me in a pitch black room and told me there was something in there that was going to kill me and played a lot of noises, yeah, that'd shut off blood flow to my frontal lobe as well, because, like, fun fact about me, I'm actually scared of the dark because I would project things in there and I would make myself very, very scared.
Telling ghost stories around the campfire damages your frontal lobe and moves you away from God. Camping is evil.
Yes, camping is evil. The darkness is evil. No sleeping, ever. But just like the less inhibitions, he's never specific about them, so it's just like, what? Like, oh, I'm reading comic books, but I should be in bed. My inhibitions have been lowered.
Nope, I should have been reading the Bible instead of the violent comic books. When Captain America punched that one Nazi, that was bad. But when David needed to cut off 200, needed to slice 200 penises so that he could marry someone, that is just good, wholesome content.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I was reading Higurashi when I was 14, so just like, yeah, no. Probably for the better that I wasn't reading that at night.
So, Glitch on the chat says, by that logic, sex is also evil. It increases the blood pressure. I mean, remember, we want to talk about lowering inhibitions. I can just dance his avatar back and forth, and technically I'm sacrilegious now.
Oh no. Well, I mean,
I'm sure there's somebody staring at 2D boobs and they're going, ah.
But yeah, it's just like, why is he pushing the Bible so much? Like, was he doing this at a public school, in which case he would have been fired? But was he at a, like, rinky-dink Christian school? Because that would make a little bit more sense. Since you're taking something already boring, school for most kids, and putting something extremely boring in there, like the Bible. And just like, you can never ask questions.
Like, I wonder how this person would think of Chrono Trigger when Chrono Trigger is literally just the story of the Bible, but not told in the Bible.
Or how he would think about Darksiders, because that's actually got a lot of biblical, like, lore, like, stuff that is found in the Bible. Which, like, ooh, that's interesting. I'm somewhat familiar with this. When I notice parallels in the game.
Like, this reminds me, this is a very specific interaction that I had with my parent back when I was in Pensacola Christian Academy. But it is very, very poignant here. So, my mom used to be a much more radical Christian than she is now. She's sobered up a bit in her older age.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to drink. I ate some shrimp that have a lot of hot sauce on them, and I mean, one, I'm allergic to shrimp, so my tongue is already going to be tingly.
Oh no.
The allergy is not so bad that, like, I have to really worry about it. I just have to make sure that I'm not eating, like, coconut shrimp, because it's only if the oil gets in, like, an open wound that I have issues.
Yeah.
But
like, I get worried because my boyfriend's actually allergic to shellfish as well.
So I found out that I can't have lobster, because whatever's in shrimp is in lobster, but stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Just, no. But I apparently can have crab. I had crab for the first time, like, a week ago. And
how was that?
Well, I'm probably never going to have it again, because it was very disappointing, but... No, with shrimp, I just have to make sure that, like, I haven't chewed the inside of my lips or anything, and I'm golden. And as for why I like shrimp even though I'm allergic, look, I grew up in Florida, and until the shrimp tries to kill me, I will keep eating it. Now, it has tried to kill me once. It did restrict my breathing once. But that was because it was coconut shrimp, and the fried bits actually, like, cut the inside of my throat. So the shrimp bits got to get in there. But anyway, the point I was trying to make, I was listening to the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack in the car on the way to school with my mom. Okay? I'm a kid.
Mm-hmm.
The theme of Dr. Eggman is playing.
Ooh.
And the part comes on where it goes, he wanted to understand the mysteries of life, and my mom goes, well, then he should have read the Bible.
Oh my god.
I just...
Yeah, because
even as a Christian kid, I was just like, Mom, that is cringy, Mom. Please.
Mom, he's the bad guy.
Like,
he wouldn't read it even if you gave it to him. He'd probably use it for toilet paper first.
But then again, knowing some of the things that are in the Bible, maybe he would have gotten inspired by reading it. Like, wait,
keep it away from him.
My nemesis, Sonic the Hedgehog, cannot swim? This deity found a way to handle that problem. Ha ha ha! Global flood it is! Orbot, Qbot, bring up the plans!
Oh shit. And it's just like, a lot of the stuff that they blame video games for, such as like the Columbine shooters or anything else that was mass shootings, wasn't always just the video games. They were also inspired by Nazi ideology. Yep. Something their side of the political spectrum seems perfectly okay with.
Well, of course they do. I mean, look at Trump. He literally courted Nazis in his in his political area. Also, we have a couple of super chats. First one is from Nakatar. Ezekiel 23:20. Thou shalt not play video games.
Familiar.
Yep. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the story of Paul when Peter said over Xbox Live that he fucked his mother.
Fucked thy mother.
Jake 4D with the $5 super chat. Oh, saith Paul, I teabag you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I fucked your mother like you last night. The first video games won 5. And Anon has donated $1. By the way, I know you deal primarily with Christian stuff, but would you have any advice for how to investigate the Minoan Brotherhood if it's a safe pagan path? I have a great resource for that. Please, go check out the channels Ocean Keltoy and Aliakai. Both of them would be great resources for that. I do not have the resources on hand myself, but they are pagan content creators, and they are also good people, so I trust them in that particular regard.
Yeah.
Oi.
And there's, like, someone had brought up the Five Nights thing. If the problem is the frontal lobe, man, that person who was in the Bite of 87 really, really missed out there.
The Bite of 87 happened. Wait, Freddy, no! This is a Christian pizzeria!
And Freddy said, I don't give a shit. Yummy kids.
Yummy, yummy children in
Except for, like, the one that we saw in the fourth one was not 87, it was 83, and the kid's head got crushed.
Pika just went, wait, what was that the Bite of 87? Yes, the Bite of 87 was anti-Christian propaganda. That is exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful job, Scott. Like, it does bother me a lot that people just want to blame video games. It's just like, yeah, they train soldiers with this and everything else. It's just like, so they train them all, like, the whole, do not engage in anything that is good and honest and holy. It's like, in that case, I would only be allowed to ever read the Bible. And if I had to be constrained to that, I would blow my own fucking brains out because that is so dull.
That is exactly what they want. They want you to be a chaste nun that reads the Bible and nothing else. That is all you do.
Too bad that God gave me brains and agency.
Larry didn't like that.
Good, fuck him.
Larry has left the chat.
Wonderful. And I was about to get my strap-on ready, too.
That's what you meant when you said fuck him.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, like, if he experienced an orgasm that, like, came from that area, then maybe he'd understand, maybe I should be nicer to my wife.
No, Larry, the Bible said prostrate yourself, not prostate yourself.
That's why it has to be someone else prostating him.
Also, a friend of mine who actually was in the military just pointed out they don't train us with video games like the Army guy implies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know that there were talks about using video game simulations in training, but I've only ever seen it in news articles, never demonstrated by anybody I know of who's been in the military.
Yeah, like, I haven't met anyone or talked to anybody who has been in the military more recently, but back when they were in training, the one person I know in the military was not trained with video games, and it was around the 90s when he was training. So the technology would have been available, but they just didn't.
Like, don't get me wrong, recruitment.
Wow.
Yayab in the chat does point out recruitment happens in part because of video games, and that's true. If somebody's influenced by playing a lot of Call of Duty, that, you know, war is honorable and they should definitely do it. The same fucking thing happened with movies. The military's pumped a lot of money into Hollywood to make propaganda. So, like, yeah, that happens. Recruitment can happen. But it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as, like, you played Call of Duty and now your frontal lobe's damaged. You can't join. You can join the military, but can't serve God now.
Well, I mean, I guess, like, it's sort of the thing that Starship Troopers was satirizing. Just like the extreme propaganda thing.
Well, remember, the Starship Troopers book wasn't satirizing anything.
Oh, I know, but the movie adaptation does. That's, like, the only one I'm familiar with. Because I have seen it once. And it's just like, oh, I get it, this is a satire.
So
Haven't read the book.
No, the book is fascist propaganda, but the movie is great.
Oh. I mean, at least it's not the Turner Diaries. That would have been horrible. Don't ever adapt that.
Oh, you mean the Nazi Bible?
Yeah, that one.
Like,
yeah, I've never read it. I've just seen a video about it. It's just like, wow, this is disgusting.
If you want to make a Nazi with a book, with books, it's easy. Hand them the Turner Diaries, and then hand them the Fountainhead.
Hmm. But I think the Turner Diaries, usually you have to be kind of already steeped in that a bit.
That's what the Fountainhead's for.
Ah.
Whichever one you hand first, eventually, you'll get them there.
Oh boy.
I'm sure there's going to be at least one Ayn Rand fan in the chat. No, the Fountainhead's wonderful! No, fuck you. It's not.
No. Like, even though I like Bioshock, I don't think I'd agree with anything Ayn Rand says because I didn't have any agree at all with what Andrew Ryan said.
Remember,
However,
Andrew Ryan is a pun.
Yes, I do know that. And, like, Frank Fontaine was a pun off of Fountainhead.
Yep. Twilord has
like...
donated $1. Teach the military to fight using Splatoon. Then American occupations won't be a problem for locals.
Then there comes the problem of how do you traverse with, like, the ink and stuff? All right. It's not like you can swim along the bullets.
Military-industrial complex, please. Make the military a squid now.
Make the turf wars just with, like, ink.
Now, let's not talk about turf wars now.
No.
That's a completely different topic.
Turf with a U. Not the other kind, because the other kind are not welcome on any of my platforms.
So, everyone here is... there's people asking, what are the Turner Diaries? Would you like to give a summation real quick?
Basically, it's a book that was written by an actual neo-Nazi, covering the diaries of one man named Turner, who joins a... essentially a white supremacist, like, rebellion group, because in the future the world is taken over by the progressives and it's just as cringe as you think it is, written by somebody who really believes in the Great Replacement.
Yep, the Great Replacement has happened, the white people have been fucked out of existence, the minority white people are super duper extra ultra oppressed.
Mm-hmm.
The woke
and the guy
has taken over.
They include, and like, the dude who wrote this was a physicist by trade. And it shows in the writing because he talks at length about how the showers were made to work, like how they jerry-rigged just shower in a building that doesn't have proper water pressure, how they made bombs, and it also includes a sex scene where it just said, nature took her course. And that's it. That's the end.
That was the most boring way to describe sex.
I know. I have read better sex scenes in my Immortal.
So, nature took its course can describe both a sex scene and going to take a shit. And
yeah,
as somebody
who shit all over her.
As somebody who grew up in the era of 2 Girls, 1 Cup,
oh god,
the fact that there is not a good distinction between the two is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. So I think, like, Nature's Calling is like the I gotta take a shit.
Odoliath 4th has donated $2 Canadian. Launch J.K. Rowling into space. Look, AstroTurf.
Oh. But yeah, and then it just goes through the process of the rebellion taking over and then wiping out everyone who isn't a white or doesn't agree with them. And it just ends with that being the state of the world, and some places on the planet just being like a nuclear wasteland.
Jay, I wonder what
and they're just like, this is our best possible scenario. It's like, keep that far away from me, please. And apparently it took place in 1991, so good thing it didn't actually happen.
Just bad literature. Doesn't even deserve to be on AO3.
It doesn't. Well, let's not besmirch AO3. It's not good enough to be on Wattpad. But, I mean, it's really, really disgusting in several ways. It's just like the fact that it has actually inspired real-life terrorism, and the author, when confronted with this, he didn't condemn it like, no, don't do the violence. It's just like, no, now is not the right time.
Yep, we're talking about the Turner Diaries, Sassy.
It's like, he didn't condemn it because it was an evil act. He condemned it because it was a tactical error.
Mm-hmm.
According to him, and that's just disgusting.
It's like Lauren Southern trying to argue that she's never incited, like, violence, and yet the Christchurch shooting happened directly because of her Great Replacement theory.
Mm-hmm. Oof. It's just like, I don't want to be held responsible for the stupid things I've said.
Just
fucking Christ.
I am wolfing down chips and salsa.
Hmm.
I am terribly sorry for the crunching sounds everybody is having to deal with.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sirs, can we get TikToks of your avatar dancing now, please? You guys are the ones that have to record it. I just posted on TikTok. If you check out
Hey, some of y'all get creative. Animate it yourself.
That's already happened.
No, it's just like, make your own cringy TikTok and then he'll animate it or something. And then he'll put it on his account or something. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I didn't hear what you said at that time, actually.
Mm.
But is it easy to animate with one hand? God damn it, I'm the ambassador.
Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't know that because I actually hurt my arm somehow. Just like, slipped down the stairs, caught myself. 2 days later, I'm at work, and then I stretch my arms, and it's just like, ow.
The injury has manifested.
Yep. Like, I went to a clinic, and they're like, you probably just strained it, but they sent me for an x-ray anyway. Just to make sure I haven't torn anything. Sucks because this is my dominant arm.
Sprains are awfully close to tears, too.
Yeah.
It's like, for me, my left thumb, when I jammed that years ago and fucked it up permanently, it makes it to where, like, playing any game with a joystick for any amount of time is painful. And that's been that way for over a decade. That's never going to change now.
Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I just got really annoyed with this, like, smug asshole dude saying, like, should Christians play video games? Shocking data. And provides none. It annoys me because I'm actually in school learning to be a teacher. It's just like, I don't want to be associated with you.
Like me desperately trying to salvage his argument by looking up his sources.
Yeah. And like, I found a source and it's just like, video games don't make you more violent, they do increase like momentary aggression, and that's really just like being more jumpy because you're on edge. And it dissipates when you've had a chance to calm down.
Like, it is agitating because what they'll do is they'll take arguments like media influences your outlook on life, which is true, it does. And then they'll use that argument to say, therefore media bad, do not consume. There's and the logical end result of this, if any of you have ever seen the dog whistle Bugmen.
No, I haven't. Could you explain this dog whistle to me?
Let me find a link real quick.
Oh, holy shit. Sorry, saw something I got a little excited about. The Medium released. Yay!
Okay. This is from Get to Know the Memes of the Alt-Right. That already tells you that it's going to be great, but that's not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, so basically, I can't find a thing very, very quickly. This is one of those things that, like, I wish that I had, like, on hand. But basically, here's an example. On Reddit. Posted under Happiness Machine. The Soy Boy / Bugman starter pack. Now...
Bugman?
So, the Bugman is basically it's supposed to be somebody who consumes media and ends up turning into what they call a Bugman, a subhuman. And functionally, the reductio ad absurdum of the argument is that media is produced by Jews. The humans that consume the Jewish media become the Bugmen, and therefore they become subhuman by consuming that which comes from the Jews. Like that's basically what it comes down to. There's more to it than that, but the Bugman is a stereotype that is closely linked to like the soy boy. Whenever you got somebody who's like, this is a feminized man, a soy boy. Bugman would be like your stereotypical person who goes to like a card or a video game shop. They would call a Bugman. I've had... It's only when I've covered Nicholas Fuentes that I've gotten people calling me Bugman in the comment section. That should tell you something about the type of people that use this terminology.
Yeah, and the, like, feminized man just made me think back to BGR. Like, ugh.
Fascist dehumanizing people? Imagine that!
It's like, fascists dehumanizing people? On my planet?
On my Christian Minecraft server? Never!
Just like, Jesus.
That said, is there anything else you would like to say before I go ahead and hop into the next thing?
Probably not, but it was a lot of fun talking. We could probably do, like, a Sonic thing later next week, perhaps.
Fair, especially whenever you're feeling a little better.
Yeah. Hopefully when we find out what's wrong.
Fair.
And hopefully after we find out if my housemate has COVID.
Well, with all that said, thank you for hopping on. I hope things go well in that particular regard. That would suck to be quarantined for a shit ton of time thanks to COVID.
Yeah, thank you. Right. See you
ya.
later.
Well, that was fun. Now, I'm going to get a refill. And since I'm not in the middle of a recording segment, you know what that means. We're going to go ahead and...
squirrel looks familiar.
Okay, I'm back now. Technically speaking. Hi, Growlithe. Nicosaurus' safety and get the missiles! Freaking...
I love how I'm just sitting here, just petting her, and she's just accepting it. Raz. See Raz? See Raz. Raz. I love you. Growlithe, I love you. Growlithe, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love you, Growlithe.
You're having fun with the avatar.
I want one of my own. The fucking default ones are shit.
I can order it now.
Growlithe. We need to brush you again.
Fine, you will not have to listen to Meteor Herd anymore. There you go. Better?
Am I feeling better at the moment? Kinda. I'm in a lot of pain, so I can't really determine if that's better or not. Shame you can't see me. Well, I'm sorry, but you know what? I'll sit in Cersei's lap and talk with his avatar. Hello! My name is Ray.
And take your glasses off. Look at the camera.
Hello? Hello?
Why is it not tracking you? What?
I don't know why it's not tracking me, but it tracks my voice! Dix, I'm down to play a game. I mean...
Oh.
I love that. You know what? I could just sit here while you're streaming now and just sit on your lap. Now it's why is it tracking me only when I'm at the back?
It's not tracking you. It's tracking you. Now it's tracking you.
Look, it's tracking both of us.
That was weird. Okay.
No, I get to sit and laugh now.
Oh god.
I get to sit and laugh now.
Oh god. Oh god, reality is breaking.
Drunk Cirrus, aka... Wait, hold on, is it the Z key? I think it's the Z key, right?
You can't do it that way. You have to click on the actual program.
Hello, titties. What? Excuse? Excuse? What is it? X? C? Ah! C! Okay. Okay, there you go. That's all I wanted to do.
Watch the avatar. Let me get it to track my face. When it can't. Honey, you minimized it, you ass.
I didn't know
doesn't
you were
work.
supposed to minimize it!
It doesn't work when minimized! Okay, so. And I had too much milk.
Stop it!
What?
It's fucking weird.
How's it weird? You're the one that pressed the button. What do you expect a cat to get drunk off of? Anyways, with that madness, clip it and ship it. You guys want to clip that? I'm not going to stop you. Oh. that. There we go. And the chaos and curse has begun. We are here. We are here. We are all here to suffer. Okay. So I have to ask, people who are here, how many of you have been here since, like, the beginning of this channel? Like, back when it was super, super small? Like, under 1,000 subs. And how many of you people have watched this weird evolution of the channel with horror? I have to ask. Also, where am I checking Discord? Something in the mod chat? Okay, hold on. Ah, that's horrible. I see what you put in mod chat. I see it. And I hate it. Gesture says me. A couple people have said me. I've been here since you collabed with Logic. I've been here since your video comparing trans people to Pokemon. Oh, neat. That was ages ago. Did you see all of Trump's impeachment lawyers quit? That is just beautiful. Everything about that is beautiful. So I have to ask, how many of you are horrified at the direction the channel's gone, and how many of you are just... How many of you are happy about it? How many are horrified, and how many of you just expected it? I found you through a group, I think you did like a year or two ago with Jimmy Snow, Godless Engineer, and Telltale. Gotcha. Found you through Godless Cranium, so it's been a while. It has been a decent bit. How's it going, Crypto? Been here since you used the old Avatar Surus? You've been here a while, then. You are proud of this evolution? Dren, I would hope so. You've partially funded this evolution of the channel. Like, consider for a moment that you are, in fact, one of the slides at the end of every video. You helped birth this monster. And I am not kidding. For those who don't watch the credits... There it be. Like, right there. This is Dren's fault. I blame Dren. You beat me at getting a working avatar. I'm sorry, Giuni. Alright, I'm financially responsible. You're right, Bleck. You are 110% correct. Where? You are responsible for this. You're right here in the wanted poster. This is just as much your fault as anyone else's. Blame Ocean? I blame Ocean too. Consume the monarchs. Eat them. In reality, I also found you through Jimmy Snow. Well, I can't complain about that. That's not bad. The new slides are wanted posters. Finally, something dicks can't be blamed for. Ginny says, glad to be a patron, even if it's a small patron. All patrons are valid. Every single one of y'all. Like, now the question becomes, right? Hey, Gingy, there you are. The question becomes, with the ending here, right? This ending. Do we keep this ending here? Or do I dance to a new ending? Do we have, like, Nekosaurus dancing to an ending instead? What do you guys think? Do we keep the standard ending here? Or do we do that? Neko dance? Jake 4D says, a horrified and expected channel evolution. In actuality, I somehow found you myself because of your atheist videos. Hey! We got one! Growlithe is barking. I'm gonna keep the music. Dance next to the list. Hold on, let's go. So we're here. We need to turn off donation goal. We need to turn off a few things. Turn off alert box. Turn off the sponsor banner. Turn off that. Turn off the chat box. We need to position me over here. Hold on, I need to be over here. There we go. Okay, and the background needs to still be YaraKoro's background, though. That's not changing because Yara did a very good job on that. So we just put that here. Give me a sec. I will find it. There we go. Why is it in such high resolution? There we go. Now I just look bored at myself. Okay. So this is the weirdest channel evolution I've ever seen in my life. Now it's become VTuber Nekosaurus channel. If it keeps coming like this, so unexpected. I mean, let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. That's not a bad thing. Now your past self is judging Nekosaurus. Okay, hold on. So we start playing that, and then... Wait. We did it. Now let's see how it turned out. Is it really cursed, though? Let's be fair. Let's go ahead and slide me back where I belong. Right over here. Okay, so we pop that out. Chat is back. Ah! It's a thumbnail! That is back. Sponsor banner is back. Alert box is back. Everything's back! Okay, let's see how this turns out. OBS, come here. Give me your... Oh, wow, my throat feels weird. Maybe the shrimp's kicking in. OBS videos. Okay. A sec. Nope. Okay, so now we pop that away. And then we... where is it? Where is it? Unlink. That just looks weird. That just looks awful. That looks awful. Patron art is made by Jack and Quill. I commissioned Jack and Quill for every piece of Patreon art. You should be dancing on the cartoon self's monitor. I actually could do that. I could actually do that. So hold on. Let's... Here, let's do... Okay, so it says recording performance. So if I just go... Okay, so then we hit end recording on that, and we put that in using every vid. Gonna put that in stream. Save in as a face rig replay file. Okay. I don't know why that's a face rig replay file. That's weird. Alright, so what happens if it's a face rig replay file? How does that end up working? Hold on. How to change RPL files to MP4. Okay, so is there a way to convert RPL files? I mean, technically, I guess I could, like, cheese it. Right? Did the avatar break? Huh. I think the avatar broke completely. Also, apparently somebody tried to donate food via Grubhub, and apparently Grubhub did not allow the transaction. I'm curious, though. Why is this broken? Let me unbreak it real quick. I know how. One sec. It will take me 2 seconds. Behold. Give it a moment. There we go. I think it, yeah, it canceled the order. Subway will not be coming here. I don't know why it did that. Someone is broken, call Dr. Peep. God damn it, no. Okay, so... there we are. We just move this over here. Why is it not grabbing audio lip sync? Do I set this up every time? I think I do. It's not the worst thing in the world, but... okay, sound. Devices. There you go. I need it to grab both the shape of my mouth and the sounds. Ow, there goes the back of my neck. Some old Avatar sun there to make it the Surception. Okay. So I think what I have to do for this is I have to actually like make a green screen behind me, and I didn't do that. I don't feel like changing all that right now. That'll be a thing for another day. Oy, oy, oy. Growlithe is barfing. She is not happy. I think we're going to turn into an editing stream for a second. Because I do need to make sure that one of these things is edited correctly. This one on video games. Because if this is not edited correctly, then everything will be for naught. Growly, you are very upset. Can you go out? No, fine. I got you, don't worry. Okay. We are back. Things are working. Had to let Growlithe out. Ugh. Time to put my half-functioning headphones on, since they are not fully functioning anymore. Heads up, sir, I'm currently making Eclipse the Dark Shadow. Then I'm going to try my hand at you. What's the ideal place to find your preferred reference art for lower body? Literally any older video where I've got my old avatar would be the best way to do that. Oh god, the Grubhub ad literally started playing for my parents in the other room. Ah! Okay. Hold on, I am testing a thing here. Okay. Making sure that it fired every round correctly. How's it going, pup? We are at editing mode right now because we have this section here. Whenever I know I have to do a pause. That is a mischievous image. That image right there, that is a version of my character that is up to no good. Like, hold on. Open original. No, that is a version of my character that is ready to ruin things. Channel Pup says, I just fought a losing battle with Face Rig, but I found out how to stream directly through Adobe Creator, so we're golden. So stop simping over Mr. Halo, man. Aren't you always up to no good? I was up to no good, and I started causing trouble in your neighborhood. Okay, so... God wipes everybody out in a global flood, and this is part of your children's stories. That's not... Millions of people drowning to death isn't violent to you? Oh no, but Spaceman shooty, that bad. That's very bad.
We must understand the effects of gaming on the mind. What does the research say about how video games affect the brain? Dr. Vincent Matthew, along with his Indiana University...
Hold on 1 second. Okay, so we have to go... That bad. That's very bad. Okay, and then we start over here. Okay, the whole reason the unblinking one had to forsake there is because I needed to leave during a recording segment. When that happens, I have to use the pause screen for editing reasons. That said, let's see what other points this guy has. Children's stories. That's not... Millions of people drowning to death isn't violent to you? Oh no, but Spaceman shooty, that bad. That's very bad.
Colleagues.
Okay, I think that's plenty of edit for that. So we can just go here now. Blop. 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 Yay! I can export it. I can export if I want to. I can leave this project behind. Just have a video on your channel called All Hail the Unblinking One, which is just one avatar, 1 hour of the avatar alone. I feel as though Sirius is practicing ventriloquism as I edit myself. Channel Pup, you say 4 hours is bad. Wait until March. We're doing a 24-hour live stream in March. It's gonna be so much worse. It's gonna be so much worse. Why in March? Because that is the month of my birthday. Are you perchance having guests on said 24-hour live stream? I can. I will have to figure out ways to fill up the time. There will be video games and other things during the stream, so certainly time for guests. Where can you get a Necosaurus plushie? If there's a website you can design, like, mass-produced plushes on... You'll put forward the most awkward person you know. So you're gonna put forward yourself? Is that what's gonna happen? Is the chat? Oh, the chat's not working. Hold on, I gotta. Chat, come back! I have to bring you back. That is Communist Mickey. That is not chat. Unknown. Nope. Aha! There we go. That's such a dick move. I hope you'd be above that. Where in the world did you get the idea that I would be above that? Twilord, I have to say, there's nothing appealing about being in shadow. That's the sound of a Nerf dart being ready to go. On the contrary, is Shadow not one of the few Sonic characters that is of legal age? I hate that of legal age is the thing that makes a character appealing. No, the only Sonic character I really find appealing is, like, Rouge. Okay, but Dren, here's the thing. Channel Pup is bigger than me. Pup is a larger channel than mine. So there's no anxiety there. That's not possible. I'm 5'3". Oh, channel. I see. Yeah, channel. Remember, the mouth moves when the gun fires. If you don't count time in stasis, Shadow is at most 4 years old. Oh no. Where's that damn restraining order? Shadow is deep down a sensitive soul with a lot of heart. I mean, yes, but... like when you get a 10,000-year-old dragon that's still a kid dragon, they age very slow. Shadow would definitely call in the morning. Maybe. Who is sending me? Oh my god. God, you do not believe that I'm heterosexual going by this stream. Speaking from experience, 5'3" is not taller than Sirs. Okay, so, but Lazy, why is everything freezing? Everything. Oh, okay. It's because the exporting time is freaking out. Fundamentally, Shadow is better in Sonic Heroes unless you were to beat every mission. In which case, even that beats mission mode. Okay, so I will say this. The two people talking about my height in chat are two people who have seen me in real life. I'm waiting for the encoder to slow down. It's fucking freezing everything. Oi. Well, while that freezes, I'm gonna go let Growlithe in. So you know what that means. Can confirm, Lazy is very short. My computer is struggling so much right now. Why is it struggling so much? Have I played Faded Hills recently? I mean, we can't do any content while everything's freezing, so... We'll see if the shuffle finds it. That's not it. Oh well. Have I been on Magabook lately? Not since we got porn bombed. Wait. Are we unfrozen? Aha! Black, I blame you. It's stuck on your piece. Anyone who says Chew is small is lying. Chew! You are small! Pikachu is small enough to fit into a Pokeball. Hold on, I need a thing. Thank you very much for the $1 donation, Toy Lord. I have in the past kind of accidentally written long-ass essays on Shadow being better in Heroes. Long story short, even if you wind up in Lost Impact, you can go for the goal ring. Sonic Heroes means beating both bingo levels twice and getting the emeralds. Lost Impact. Wasn't that in Shadow the Hedgehog? Mage Gamer, we have one more topic to cover. One more. But I have a thing to throw into here. There we go. Hit like button or else. Hold on, I need a good picture for that. There you go. It's horrible, but we have it.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Twilord, Shadow's better in SA2. Oh god, you guys are gonna fight. There we go.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Okay, Twitter has delete this nya now. Delete this. There we go. I have it. I can do that. I can just pull that up anytime I want now. Delete this. It's perfect. We have it. It is usable. Surge, you never answered me. What was the question, Neko? I am sorry. Dang it, Surge, you got a better one than me! Oh. There we go. We did another one. I've put another one in there. You said you got something in mod chat? Give me a sec. Hold on. Let me look in mod chat real quick. Shoe strikes again. Delete this. Now. We're having way too much fun. We shouldn't. I will get an actual thing with my Blitzfire or my Mark II, so that I can actually put the right one in there. Stop beating you. Want to win.
That squirrel looks
Channel Pup has donated $1. Shadow's better in SA2. Twilord has donated $1. Shadow plays best in SA2. Shadow, and then Hero Shadow. Okay. Shadow plays best in SA2, maybe. But what about characters? Don't give me that shit. Twilord SA2 cannot be topped from Shadow from... Oh my god. Help. Sonic fans are having a fight. Sonic fans are having a fight. I don't know what to do about this. Ow, there goes my back. Whee! Dirt Vader is fighting. Oh dear. You guys. I see the donation messages. You mean both bingo levels 4 times. You're saying that Shadow the Hedgehog is better than Heroes because of the multiple bingo levels. Just do the video, let them fight, and refuse to explain it in comments. You're not being besmirching Essay 2. I prefer Shadow the Hedgehog to Heroes based on the lack of bingo levels. Fuck the bingo levels. But Channel Pop, have you found the computer room? Find the computer room!
That squirrel looks familiar.
Twilord has donated Shadow's character ranks, SA2, then 06, and then the rest. Oh dear. Shadow the Hedgehog is what would happen if every single level was played by Team Chaotix, and only Team Chaotix. I will do a Sonic Heroes stream just to spite you. Lord Bleck, insert Bork emote here. God damn it. Jesus. Cosmic Fall is the last great 3D spin dash opportunity. Sonic Heroes has great gameplay. What? No. We will fight over this. You demand a Bork emote in Twitch. So I actually have an artist who's willing to do multiple emotes for the website when it's done, and some of them will transfer over to Twitch as well. It's gonna be expensive, but I've got a bunch of those ready. Going to be expensive to commission them, rather. No, Shadow the Hedgehog's gameplay is Slippery Heroes. Aided, no, you cannot fight me on this. Sonic Heroes is not the worst Sonic game. I know Sonic Heroes is the best Sonic game. Now I'll fight you on that too. You'll fund the Bork emote. Every emote that is coming from this person is going to cost $30. And I am buying 10 of them. Pup, I knew we were friends for a reason. Sonic Unleashed and Adventure 2 are the best Sonic games. You're right. Wait. Hold on. Pup? The Wii PS2? Or the 360 PS3 version of Sonic Heroes? Unleashed, rather. Nope, can't be friends. Nope, pup. Nope. I find that the daytime stages in the Wii and PS2 version are far superior. The immersion 360 PS3 is easily the best of any 3D Sonic game. You get the hub worlds and shit. Like, come on. Okay, so you have the hub worlds, but you also have to do, like, medallion hunting and shit. And I'm really not about that. Yes, I have heard about the Sonic series coming to Netflix. In fact, actually... Sec. Give me a moment. There's actually somebody in the chat that knows a lot about this.
Hello, noble home dogs. Hello again. It's one of those days where I've worked on a video and got it up only for literally moments later some major news to drop, which sounds like as good a reason as any to have an encore video. So the subject of Sonic has been getting significantly more lively lately. Obviously there's been the departure of Roger Craig Smith, the departure of the previous writing team for the video games, and a little further back we had the news that
the departure of the previous writing team is a great thing. That's wonderful. No, I'm not pirating your video. I played a little bit of it. That's literally all I'm going to do. For anybody else who's watching, go to this link to see the rest. I refuse to do the entire thing here. If you haven't subbed to Channel Pup, this is a good opportunity to do so, and go watch this video on Sonic Prime. King or Queen or whatever this is. Thank goodness you called him out on piracy, though. Ha! Yes! The piracy. The piracy that I would never, ever engage in. Ever. Why would I do that? Ever. The piracy that caused... Ah, yes! That one time an American played a British person's video on their channel, and therefore the Queen was so insulted that she decided it was time to encroach on American soil and take us back. Oh my... You guys don't need a 50-50 on the emote funds. There are literally $300 of emotes coming out. You are not fronting $300 in emotes. Absolutely not. Also, I just shot myself in the hand with the DZP Mark II. And oh my god, it fucking hurt. Ow. Oh, you just want the Bork emote. Okay, fair enough. We'll do an emote fun stream. We'll do an emote fun stream later. You know, I think we'll cover Just Us Night later. It is getting late, and I think that it's probably time to switch to, like, a video game stream. Which is not going to work here. I have to throw that out into into Twitch. I think it's time to switch to the Faded Hills celebration stream. You know what?
That squirrel looks familiar. That squirrel looks familiar.
Twilord, that is objectively incorrect. You don't to beat Sonic Heroes. You don't need to beat Team Chaotix at all. But you have to engage in way shit ton of missions to 100%, or at least to get to the final ending of Shadow the Hedgehog. Jake, yeah, there's a website being worked on right now. It's being worked on by White Nervosa, same person that works on Vosh's and Xanderhal's websites. How much did I end up in today's donos? Oh god, you guys. Jesus. There it is. $281. And most of that was y'all asking me to fucking bark. Jesus. Emily, we're actually going to be saving that topic for the next stream, because today, since it is late, I'm going to go ahead and swap over to a gaming stream, which is going to be over on Twitch. Then that's not including Super Chats. Nope, but I can't include Super Chats because I'm not going to see those for like a month and a half. So I'm going to go see what is going on there. And I will be online again on Twitch in about 10 or 15 minutes. Potentially. I will have to see what I can do. But with that said, thank you all for watching. If you guys have not seen the video that aired while I was in the middle of streaming, would highly recommend. It is more Caitlin Bennett poop pants. And apparently, Faded Hills is just saying, or just going on. It's never ending. The Channel Pup is responsible for this madness. Also, thank you very much for the $1 donation, Channel Pup. Just wanted to say American chocolate tastes like shit. Thank you! Toblerones are great, though. And I will leave you all in good hands.